Hello, welcome to the show.
Welcome in, everyone. And yes, Wake, it is in fact. I do like trains. It's time. In fact, it's so much time. Do a quick little clickety clackety and just jump straight into it. Because Fulgora needs to get railed. You know, it doesn't get railed enough. How can it be truly full gore? Full of gore, eh? Stick it full of trains, yo. You gonna make a joke? Oh no. What, you got derailed? And I noticed you already pretty much have said joke in your title. Oh no. That's okay. We're always okay with making more jokes. But how are you doing there, Swick? Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a nice and pleasant day, and hopefully you're not getting cooked alive down there. Down under. Fulgora, full of gore. Huh? Hey, why are you not making? You're all our holmiums. Oh no, it's these stupid bastards again. Okay. I need to... do something about those. How do I... There you go. Now these machines can feed into each other. Hello! I won the casino yesterday. Well, Dark Fang. The casino was kind of casinoing until people pointed out the fact that I can't actually get above rare because I haven't gone to Gleba and done the research. And I was faced with mild disappointment. Oh well. It is what it is. There we go. Screwed by Gleba. Sounds about right. Yeah, it turns out I was screwed out. I've been like, trying to protect Gleba, be on Gleba's side in all of this. Turns out that was a mistake. Now we got some greens. But okay, so now these are working again. So slowly but surely we're going to build up some rare quality modules at least. So, that's neat. We got more power now. We got 3 rockets sending stuff up. We got 2 little tiny sad machines making science as best as they can. So we have now finally researched the train thing. So now we can build trains over the deep oil sea. So this has been my first sort of mine here for 22 million scrap. It'll be your classic 4 big trains. And now we got to figure out how to do this. So the radars have been passively mapping. Looks like we got some pretty decent large land masses here to the south. So, and here to the right. And currently it's built to go up. So we're going to leave this central area to like do its thing while we figure out how to build the rest. Now I want to make it in a way where I'm keeping these different islands bot networks separate from each other. So we're making a proper train network. And also because I want to save the bots from themselves because they're dumb. And I don't want them to fly over the oil sea and get freaking shocked by the lightning. So, adventure times. Now let's see here. Well. Yeah, with a radar here and there, but they're just powered by like one sad little lightning rod and these things. So but still, we're getting some expansion. 59 million. And this tiny little patch is 10 million. That's a 59 million over there. Jesus. That's gonna be a long-term mine. This one is 22 million, 18 million. But yeah, so we're probably then gonna have like a long road going down like here between the islands, and from here you can then do some kind of curving, so we can put a station here. Now the idea was we're gonna have one station or multiple stations for like step 1, just recycle the scrap into its components. Then from there, other trains get loaded to go to other stations. We'll have one station for only making water, and then we'll be sending water around using tanker vehicles. And those will be then going to an ore, stone, and water will be then delivered to a separate island, which makes nothing but the holmium solution, which then in turn gets put into tankers and brought to other stations, one of them making the holmium plates, which would then be delivered to where they needed via train. And another then tanker going to places where we make the electrolyte solution. And who else wanted the holmiums, and then the science themselves. So we're gonna make it like even more modular, most likely more modular than it needs to be. But modular it will be. But the trains at least don't give a shit about the lightning, so that's good. And the train can have one train line here between these islands. This looks like a good area for a lot of that manufacturing goodness. So if we want a train line to go down here. What did we have? Trains are us. Let's try another look at that one. So how far are you from each other? You have 2 grids in between. We're gonna have to make brand new fancy train lines for our Gleebalicious times. I mean, Fulgora and fun times. Ooh, right, and yeah, well, full on. We don't need more plastic here. We need a way to deal with the excess of low density structures, though. Probably fit one here. Yeah. It would be, in many ways, quite wasteful. Oh. And it won't work. Interesting. There, they'll eventually grind something down. Now we're doing copper plates here. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so now we're not dealing, getting rid of the copper. Or at least kinda sorta getting rid of this shit. We're gonna need way more of those. We have 5 locomotives, 5 of those. No fluid wagons. What is the Casino Royale doing? We are waiting on... uranium fuel cells. Gonna turn that one off. And yeah, you're bringing some fluid wagons and things. Ah. Well, they're hanging. Recyclers directly pointing into each other doesn't jam if you feed it one type of item that recycles into itself. Yep, I know. I do this with like plates and other things. Yeah, it just these had too many things. So this way it'll recycle and destroy everything that is not copper plates, because the copper plates will then be brought by the bots into here and then feed into there. Now this thing will eventually jam, but like I said, this entire place the plan is to replace everything here. You know, everything here with a larger and greater and grander plan. Now, I do believe we had... make that 150. There you go. Has a logistic bots I don't need. Oh, and you need to aggressively request these ones. There we go. I mean, it'll be easy enough to make them by hand. And then we got these guys are just making quickly and saving power to make more of these, which is good. And especially because we needed those to make these. And then this guy's here to do the gamble. Gamba. And that's only if any of these batteries pretty much survive past these two. Every now and then we'll make a few rares, uncommon ones. And this thing should hopefully now be slightly less likely. Start having a bunch of trouble. Oh, I don't need you two either, or you. I will need you. Speaking of, I do believe our stick machine here should have made a few fancy sticks. Ooh, it has. Match it up. Is it intentional that you're using speed beacons on quality module machine? Here? These are making quality modules. Oh, these are supposed to make these faster. This one is... I just wanted to make it faster. Yeah, I got a good point. Accumulator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because this was here to just make them faster. Then I just added this thing because... So it'll slowly but surely, every now and then, it'll have a chance to make a green one to upgrade these to green that are here. It's there mostly as a, meh. Because every now and then it makes something fancier. Mostly I wanted these guys to make accumulators faster because we were running behind on accumulators. Right now we're making accumulators fast again. So that's okay. You're low on holmium plates. Right. And we are exporting these in, well, small amounts. And that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe I'll have to turn you off for a little while. That'll be okay. Let's focus on the science production. Is it fine? The last one is in beacon range. Yeah, because you can see on the right there, its quality is still plus 8.5, so it's not perfect. So it's more like just as a, a nice to have kind of thing. This thing was here because it was part of it. It had the same modules as these to begin with to make stuff faster. But then I caught up with the need. So now these are still focused on making things, faster, using slightly less power. And this one is just your random ass gamba. So every now and then it gets lucky and it gets to make a green one. And because there's a few here that 92 of these need to be upgraded to green, and I can't be bothered to make a proper gamba factory just yet. We'll get to it, More like a placeholder. Like it seemed like a fun idea at the time. I mean, technically, I guess I could just yoink those away. Even the entire thing. And then it'll gamba harder. We have a few hundred. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need to worry about that one. I'll even grab this guy. Because we're finally, slowly but surely, clearing up this island. Who knows, we'll turn this island into... well, something. Maybe this will be Rocket Central. Then I'm gonna run down here, because here I was just experimenting with slapping down all the accumulators I could, and some mining things. Now the miners here need to have their things change because they keep on running out of power. There you go. Not that they should be facing too much trouble anymore because they can't mine anymore because all these boxes are full. So then we'll have a train coming in. I guess I could start by putting down a train. And you'll be something. We'll figure it out. For now, it's just there, and all that can keep working. And the hunger needs... Well, they've gone down dramatically, haven't they? Minus 80% equals limits. Oh. So that would be the way to go. Yeah, because, yeah, Because, they can't, the power savings can't go below 80%. And every one of those gives minus 40. So now like this, then they get a total of minus 60%. And they still get a nice productivity boost of 6%. So it goes to, 76 apparently. Nice. Hello there, Poppy. Hope you're doing well. And hey there, Christ. But the beacon reduces the chance. Probably it does. Yes, Christ. I did know that one. Yeah. Hey, Poppy. Hope you're doing well. You're previously a machinist. Did you enjoy that? Was the salary okay? I wasn't really a machinist. I worked in construction. I learned machining, and I did some. I used machining tools in various jobs, but I wasn't actually a machinist. I wish and depending on what you do, you could... technically I was kind of a machinist. I did work in the factory doing that kind of stuff. Bending plate. Sarmaya, we call it here. Machinist usually we think of things like using lathes and things, and I was more using the bendy tools. The pay was okay. It was decent enough. For that one. And then drive a generator with your conveyor belts. Easy infinite power. By tapping head. Smart, puppy. Smart. And yeah, Jack, yeah. So I worked more in some machining in a factory for a while, and then a bunch in construction using I was more like assisting actual plumbers with welding and fire safety stuff. And then I worked in prop shops and stuff, but that was more like apprenticeship stuff. And just paid the registration fee for my business. Congratulations. Next week I'll open a dedicated business account with my bank. Nervous for some reason. Well, of course, it's a big move. I'm hoping to get there myself soon. No, soon. So. I'm gonna buy shares in Discord when they go public. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were doing that. Neat, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do a little... See, I ran all the way here, then I remembered, oh yeah, but I don't have any heckin' frickin' radars. Okay, let's go make like a stack of radars. Now how awkward. Now we'll need to find a good alternative for Discord. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, it does what it does, and it does what it does acceptably, in my opinion. Really depends on what you need it for. With the question of what would make a good alternative. We need green chippies, plates, and cogs. Well, we should have a frick ton of all of that. Green chippies. Alright, let's do it like this. Not the plates. Okay, where's the cogs? There they are. Should be more than enough. I'm not requesting any. Nope. Well, it's already getting in hackified, and there's still a private company. Someone on my server was getting hella alarmist about their ties to Palantir because of age verification regulations in the UK. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the UK is going in weird places. And thanks to the, you know, sharing the continent and all that, some of that is getting a little... more than a little iffy, I'd say. But, you know, it is what it is. We do hope for the best. And yeah, it's a tricky one. What can you find as a alternative for that kind of stuff? And yeah, and then it depends on what kind of interactions do you want to be able to have there. Like, did you try to find an old school forum? Hard to say. I don't know. Now, the age verification on social media is a good thing in principle. Yes. Implementation matters. Yes, very much so. Now, the very end, also, who's doing it and why, and where does that sort of like stuff get reported to? Because there's a difference between, you know, age verification to make sure, you know, you're staying within the law for sensible things, and then there's some of the interesting things happening in some parts of the world. Like in the UK with the whole, when it starts and then tying into stuff like censorship laws, which I think in Europe we should all remember. We have a history with nations dealing with censorship laws, and no one has ever, in the whole history of mankind, ever used a concept like censorship laws for anything other than absolute and total control in the worst way possible. It doesn't matter how much you agree with whatever movement is doing the censorship, is doing the book burning, is doing the control of the people. Because you can't control who is next in power. And what if they don't agree with you? Well, now they have their censorship laws. So now, you'll be silent. Like everyone else. Scary shit. UK is getting quite intense, but scary, exactly. Now these Discord changes affect my 65 plus early Roblox server. I got no idea, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really follow that much what's happening in the world. It's a choice I made a long time ago with the whole depression thing. I realized that there is just so much bullshit happening all over the world all the time, and I can't affect it. So I've decided to stop reading news because I can't affect it. I vote. I do everything I can to be an active member of society. I do my part. But also, you know, partly check out. Like, you know what? I can't deal with it. There's nothing I can do. So why worry about it too much? No, we can't do that. What we can do... that. That's the thing. The world is full of horrors. We don't always have to participate in all of those. You know, choose your battles and all that. And I take part in every battle where I have a voice, where I need to be a part of. And also, I've noticed that it doesn't really matter. I don't actually have to follow the news that much. It's very easy to stay informed. People will let you know when shit starts hitting the fan somewhere. Yeah. And on paper, Discord's idea of using data you shared publicly in order to create an age profile is totally fine with me. Yeah, sounds legit, because if you've shared it publicly, you've given your consent, it can be, well, it's publicly out there. The GDPR is pretty effective in that regard, yes, but it gets problematic when working in a way that's not GDPR compliant. Do you feel stressed about Russia attacking? No, not really. I mean, if they do, they will. They've been sort of a risk for always for anyone neighboring Russia. But the thing is, no. I don't worry about it too much, simply because it's just the cost efficiency ratio. Sort of, what's the point of attacking Finland? What would they gain from that? There's nothing here. The only thing they would gain would be access to the sea here, but it's a small inland sea. It's not very important. That's why they need Ukraine, because that is their access to the large oceans, Pacifics and all that. I mean, technically they could just go on the east side if they wanted, sea access. They have access. But the thing is, they also want access that also has the natural gas pipes and all that jazz. So the war is, like all wars, there's a clear and obvious motivation. Resources, money, profit. And I don't see anything that would be worth it for attacking Finland. Because the cost would be then, again, pissing off all of NATO. Because we are now an active NATO member. We also we have defensive pacts with all the other Nordics, which will also be very pissed about Russia attacking. And that's why the whole Denmark thing with the US and Greenland was kind of weird, because that's like, okay, see, that one was stressful. That one was, well, as you know, choices being declared and made by an absolute incredible wild card that would have straight up led to World War III. Like, straight up. You would have this Europe versus America. And that wouldn't have been in my apocalypse bingo card. So yeah. Yeah, that one was more stressful, because that one seemed almost sort of more realistic, because the motivation there is distraction rather than profit, whereas for Russia it's profit. The distraction value they get from a war is with the war in Ukraine. So currently it seems like, the powers that be, like, I have nothing against the Russian people, I have nothing against most people in the world. It's usually the government that is the issue, and the government, for its current situation there, needs a war in order to maintain its grasp on power. Oh, and sorry, you can say the slowdown from the prod modules also indirectly increases energy consumption since they have to work longer. That's very true, yes. On the mining things, yeah. Now, if we do look at so I was thinking either a rail line here or here. So we could have train goes in here, up to the right. We'll have a main line going here, because this looks like pretty prime real estate. For context, I work in data processing, analysis, and transmission, so I have to refresh my knowledge about data privacy compliance according to GDPR twice each year. The regulations are actually very reasonable. The problem is they're only ever enforced when someone screwed up probably, and a lot. Yeah, and that's the problem with the enforcing rules, is people start, when you're not enforcing them in a sort of like black and white dictatorial absolute manner. When you allow for gray zones, well, people get used to the new norm. And then expect that. And then, suddenly the rules aren't that important unless someone really fucks up. And then they get reminded by, what, this whole business model you have has been technically illegal all along. And now you just pushed it, and we've been tolerating it, but now you just pushed it a little bit too far. Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh, the Casino Royale keeps spinning. We got all the science. Oh. That one was my mistake. So quickly looky here. No, you should have been. Interesting. So I have a silly little gamba machine here making these. I was hoping to make a blue portable fission reactor. Oh, well, it's got something. Oh, it's getting there. Yeah, so train. I think, yeah, if we have this looks like a good sort of rail line connection. Where's there it is. There we go. Oh, yeah, trains. Well, this one would be... Actually, you'd be a link there, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah. Connecting trains. I'm gonna do a quick thing here.
should work.
Yeah. Hopefully. Added a funny little sound effect for my voice. Hope you guys don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Down. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so this is the flippity floopity. Ooh, perfect. Nice. Now, we'll want a... smart signal. Next, we can't put one here, followed by a dumb signal there. None that really matters. Yeah. No, they... smart signal. Be like smart sort of going in, but that can be dumb, I guess. Okay. Now, am I or am I not? I don't have any traffic lights, iron plates, and electric circuits. Well, we're close enough to the base. Wait up. Now we got schedule, we got fuel. Okay, but we don't have a roboport for trains. Good. I mean, not necessarily good, but you know, it would have been fun. But alas, this is not to be. I got my extra fancy construction robots for my own personal use. Then I got less fancy construction robots for, you know, if we get there. Now the lights here require, yeah, plates and greens. Easy enough. There you go. And I don't need those. Frankly, there's a lot of shit here I probably don't need, but that's okay. God, okay, who was it? Who was it? Oh, no, it's steel. Okay. The steel going down. Oh. What do you the filter for? Steel. There you go. You guys are producing the refined concrete just fine. There you go. Now, one thing I guess we could do here somewhere is put you there. And there. Go nuts. There we go. At least that steel will be consumed. And we'll make, and some of these are actually quite nice. See, because it has a storage space. Normal has a 48. All the uncommon has 62. So they can keep on making boxes. Hopefully then eventually even bigger big boxes. Which would be especially handy for making, you know, nice big freaking storage chests. See, every now and then we get a green and one of these gets replaced. Well, and the science is being produced nice and slow. Good morning there, Douglas. How you doing? 3-stream streak. Oh, you lost that streak. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's something I was supposed to do this morning, and I completely forgot. I was supposed to add a new sound effect. For the streaks. And I have an idea for the hype trains, but I need to, you know, get around to doing it. But, you know, it's been surprisingly busy these past few days. You get a light there. Yeah, that's good enough. God, I love cliff explosives. Make life so much easier. There. Now the problem here, I'm coming to realize, is this now has... Okay, well, it's fine. That's weird. Okay. So if I just queue on the oil, it defaults into an offshore pump. That's pretty neat, actually. There we go. Man, I've been so busy these days. I'm not working even more at home. Settles down soon, I'll hope. Well, I hope the work busy at least is getting you paid. Other than that, yeah. So it's always nicer when the, you know, stress properly runs out. So we'll have a smart one coming in. And here as well, smart one coming in. Here as well, this is... Well, this entrance. That'll be exits. These are two ways to get in here. Get in here. And then we have a way to get out. We have a length of 4. So if there's a train inside here, don't try to pass through here. Wait, yeah, you don't turn green until the train is completely past you, right? Do you? And since we're here, let's do the same thing on this side. I'm not sure if we'll ever gonna be connecting it too much. There we go. There we go. That's an exit. And that's an entrance. You can go straight through. Swoosh. Not that there's a train there. You can go through here. There's a train there. Don't try to cross. Yeah, it should be fine. Totally. Okay. So that we have one mine linked to the future train network. Then if we go down here, then we'll have to choose an island where we do the sort of scrap processing. Because the idea was, yeah, we have one stop for just recycling scrap into its components. And then from there, we can then have multiple other train stations to pick up things like ice, rock, holmium ore. All get their own train going to various places. Casino Royale, are you doing okay? You got fuel, you got... Alright, you got everything you desire? Yep, it looks like you're doing A-okay. No need to worry there, then. And the science is happening 19 per minute, 18. Ah, my SPM is so freaking slow. Because, yeah, purple's holding me back. Let's go past through that one. I think these will go a little faster. We kind of take out that one. I do very much want the mech armor. That was only 500. You're also purple, so if I take you away, all of these should be relatively quick and easy. Oh, okay, better lightning collector also quite important. Maybe that'll happen first. And wasn't... There you are. So first this one, then these two, and then the mech armor. That's after this guy's finished. Yeah. Worked for me. So yeah, now we run down here. I think we do a T crossing here. Okay, well first I guess we'll just run here. Because we're going to make a little radar station right there. We could try to connect our radar systems by placing one here first. And then one there. Hello, I'm actually here now and got pulled away to a call. Well, welcome back, Darkfey. Hope the call went well. And I hope things are going well in general, I guess. Let's see. Place you there. Should probably make a... Where was the last place I just slapped down one of these bad boys? Here? Nah, it's too many. Doesn't need to be perfect. This needs to be acceptable. Well, still, we can do the same thing here. We'll just slap down one of these there. And then... there. They'll get powered eventually. It did. Planning a group holiday for early next year. Ooh, now that sounds nice. Well, hello there, Nygaxel. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. This looks like a vaguely unclaimed area, so perfect for a... thing like that. There, now they're all connected. "35 minutes. You know... I'm gonna have to put you all the way back there. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. The other signs should be able to work a lot faster. Doesn't it need batteries? It does have batteries. See there. And then these slightly spread out to, you know, power it up. And then we have a nice little radar system there. Similar to this one here. We'll in fact copy paste the thing right here. But I don't want to collect all that junk. It's better design. Probably get one of these there. There you go. Then we just need to wait for the lightning to start striking these to charge up the batteries, and then radar should work just fine. Wow. Never saw the lightning generator. Pretty cool. Yeah. It's a Fulgora unique. it's your way of making power here. You know, because you technically get infinite free power, but you need to store it every time. Now this looks rather promising. Oh, there's plants here. I think this is the first time we've seen like actual proper plant life. You got like spiky plants. You got some nice little flowers. So Fulgora's not completely dead yet. Well, this looks like a pretty good factory island to me. Look at all these cliffs. That's why we went to Volcanoes. We went for those cliff explosives. Let's go enjoy some lightning protection while we have a looky here. Okay, so we could have a train station where trains come in here, drop off the scrap. Scrap gets emptied and aggressively. Then we sort that into different trains, and then they move off on from here. We could also then have, maybe we do then water processing or something down here. That is after this scrap has been removed. But first I'll try to control myself and not like just do an everything island. That's always how it ends up. So I'm trying to make sure we get sort of unique, specialized islands. So, you know, we have multiple mines, then we can have multiple stations pretty much, I guess, on this one, if this one is purely for recycling the scrap, and then that gets sorted into further trains. Some of those trains might be with mixed materials, which then go to further sorting on a different sorting platform. But we know we need ice, stone, and holmium at least to be gathered and brought to places. Stone is used in various recipes. All the holmium needs to turn into the holmium liquid, so that'll need stone, holmium, and then all the ice has to be dropped into a very specific island where we just turn all ice into water. And that way, I can then have a sort of counting system where, in case our stores get filled up, we start diverting it to the sort of recyclers that just destroy everything. Because things getting backed up because of, you know, storage issues is one of the big pitfalls on Fulgora, at least for me, every time. Every time. Delicious. So this time, I'm trying to get around that issue. Oh. We need to have a quick little check something out. If we look at our barrels of oil, right? So we can make barrels. Rocket capacity is 200, so 20 stacks of barrels. I'm assuming that will be the same if they're empty or full. It doesn't say there. Where would you have that list? Because there used to be like a list of all like oil in barrel, something in barrel. Now it's just barrel. Because we have infinite heavy oil here, so I don't really need to do a lot of the crude oil harvesting. Oh no, now with Nadu, I can just start shipping in oil from Fulgora on a ship from Fulgora to Nauvis. And use that for all the chemical production I might ever need, and or fueling those sweet, sweet flamers that I have so far only been dreaming of, but could never build on account of the whole not really having the fuel for it. Ooh, and then if they come in barrels, we can also then have drones bring the barrels to drop-off stations, or a train if we're feeling fancy, and have multiple heavy oil cracking stations. I mean, fueling stations for the flamers. Well, now water is free in most places. So if we have those drop-off places close to water, we could then... No, 40 heavy oil produces 30 light oil. 30 light oil produces 20 petroleum gas. So I think fueling the... Oh, I can make a flamethrower. Do you have any info on like what Consumption 3 per second. Okay, yeah. So if I just ship in heavy oil and use that to fuel the flamers, ooh, oh my. Now that's gonna be sexy. Oh yeah. But we have a plan for the future. We're not gonna do it yet, but that is definitely because we have ridiculous amounts of steel here as well, which is backing up our production. So there's a lot of stuff we can actually export from Fulgora. Other than just because mainly we need to build a Fulgorian science production, and then anything else, and then the science spinning the spin machine to spin forth the chippies, and then we'll have an island dedicated for just rockets. So we'll then have a cargo train bringing in science and whatever else to good old Rocket Island. Yeah, I feel like we have a plan now. Go team. Now we'll need to have a looky here. Because we have... Oh. That hurts me a little bit. See, we can't... Look at those blue blocks. They don't... They don't want to play nice. See, we can't get them to be like fully even. Either or. Same in the middle here. Either or. Oh, you disgusting bastards. How could you do this to me? Tragic. So, how would I do this? The only thing Fulgora doesn't have is iron ore from space, copper plates, and plastic bar or coal to make it. Yeah, I mean you have a ton of plastic here. Just throw in some light construction thing into the recycler, full of plastic, full of copper, all the things you could ever want. You don't get the coal, and if you want iron ore, I think if you crush down the concrete, then you get iron ores and bricks. So there's very little you actually have to produce here. Here, most things are always can be achieved by breaking stuff down with the recyclers, to be honest. Except maybe the iron sticks. I don't think there's anything here that uses sticks. You have to make your own sticks. That's about it. As far as I can tell. Now, this is going to be a T-crossing going that way, so I guess we could do a... Okay, so what if we... Pretend I didn't just do that, and we try again, and we do... There's one further away from each other. Ooh, they can't do one, can they? So if they're further away... Okay, but then, see, now they're even. Even with Steven. Okay, so we're going to try to then maintain this distance for any and all future. So there's just this one rail line that we're going to just, like, not talk about, I guess. Or then we... Yes. We're going to have to cut it all down and move it one step to the right. You know, it's just a step to the right. And you pull your knees in tight. And you put your hand on your hips. Yeah, wait, no, sorry, other way, yeah, other way around. You put your hand on your hips and then you put your knees in tight. And then it's the pelvic thrust. Oh, yeah. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, so we cut all of you out. And we do that. Zoom on in. Don't do that. And here I thought the recycler only did scrap. No, the recycler does everything. See, that's why I see I even have a recycler feeding into a recycler because oh no, see they're all backing up. There's too many plates, which means there's too many cogs. Soon, I don't think our cogs are in that. Okay, yeah, it's backing up. So that's why I recycle that one back. You see, this one is recycling plates into plates, but it has a chance of sort of failure. So this one will turn 13.9 plates into 3.49 plates. So plates into plates, which feeds directly into another recycler doing the same, which then ends up doing the same thing because they always react to what's inside. And then it loops back and forth until there's nothing left. And that's how you can ultimately, like truly, absolutely destroy things. Similarly, I have here is my sort of quality Gamba machine, where we produce, quality modules, tools. And once they're done, we then try to get a better quality and any quality, and then we, grab them here. And currently, anything that is less than rare gets fed into the machine to be ground down back into its constituent parts. You lose some, of course, in the process. And it has a quality module, so it also has a chance of upgrading the quality of whatever comes out from it. And then we send that stuff spinning here, and then these will be grabbing. They are reacting to the specific quality differences with the raw materials here. So all your basic shit goes in here to keep on making more of these. Any uncommon ones get gathered here to directly make uncommon quality modules. Have the chance of making a higher grade, and then there's the rare ones, but they have the quality modules too, but they can't technically make anything rarer than a rare, so because I haven't gotten the research unlocked quite yet. Oh, we're getting there. And this one's just making your basic shit. Your level ones. You could try to get these signs unlocked. Why is my sign so low here? I thought it'd be faster. What's happening on Novice? What? Blue science. How am I low on? I'm low on the red chips. I got a train full of fucking red chips here. Bring me all the fucking red chips. There, because all of these are also provider chests, so even though the train ain't going anywhere just now. We even got one for the greens. Now, we got a station for the blues, though. Mostly feeding into these two rockets and this sad amount of science being made. You get a bunch stored, you're now getting a bunch stored. There you go. There. Production and speed bonuses. Better than nothing, and we need to bring the... Man, there's so many upgrades that need doing. At least now we got some blue signs being brought in here, and we should... Right. There we go. There we go. At least all of that science is getting done for now. So I'm just gonna see about... Yeah, military and blue. Mostly to like just empty out that belt for a little while. You want military and blue on the outer one. Except no. Yeah, that'll work. Next, and this connects here, goes through and then you'll connect here to these. which is fine. So for now, these guys can keep on consuming these. Ah! Everybody's working hard, producing all kinds of shit. Yeah, so currently my science production is also stalled out because I got all these chests full of science. But I've only got 3 of these, so technically my science production here is kind of shit. So we're going to have to then make proper science stations on volcanoes as well. And that is a then kind of situation. Yeah, we don't have any other drop-off still for these, so this thing being slow is also okay. Also means, yep, all that's filled the fuck out. Means, yep, all of this is filled the fuck out. We might wanna make even more of these, because at some point we can export them even more aggressively, so having just, you know, a bit more to fall back on would be good. Battery production here is a-okay. There you go. Some more chests, make even more robots. I don't think there's ever going to be too many of them. Especially because we will also be exporting some from here. Because again, Volcanus is the forge world of the gods. We're going to make freaking everything here. Well, everything that we can. So all of these are flowing. And my stores of blue chips keep growing. Heckin' A. Now, why am I here? I'm here to look at a thing. I'm here to take a copy of the little structure I made that is trying to make 500 of each. Now, see, this thing is trying to automatically... I'm going to put one there. But they should be getting them once everything is built. This one just requesting all the necessary materials. Fine. Here's another one of these. Make a little bit of everything kind of things. Place you here as a friend. If you're not making lights, you're making math. I don't need... No, so you make combinatorials. Selectors. I haven't really done much with selectors, but they seem handy to have. And the second one to be a friend. And you would actually make the weird ones. Power. Speaker. Screen. And of course, lamp. Because who doesn't love lamp? Everyone loves lamp. I'm gonna have to ask you to upgrade from your green to your basics, please. There we go. And now you're all sort of stack controlled. Naturally, that's a-okay. So you now get that thing built, and output single is one of everything. You're looking at all the shit we got. You're looking at this thing compared. So the purple is here saying 1. It needs to be greater than or equal to 1. Yeah, because if it's greater than 1 and it is 1, well, then it's not greater than 1. No, it is greater than or equal to 1. Because we want to make sure we have 500 of everything. Which means we got a volcanus. We look at that little singly snoobly boobly we'd made. We'll change you also to be greater than or equal to 1. And it's making crazy amounts of these bad boys. Yeah, because I wanted those purple chests. Now we got a belt emptied out. I realized my mistake. Now we need to do it again. We need to do it here. Yeah. Those need to go. And force back into the network. Yeah. Hey! He's done. There. And now we can connect you to there. There we got the blacks and the blues. There we go. Also requesting crazy amount of that shit. And yeah, our like general storage of random shit here is also pretty high, so maybe we don't need to. Ooh, a hell bunch of these too, nice. Excellent. Now, Canis should also be requesting those though. Yeah, where's your, there it is. There you go. Well, Canis has very little actual imports happening, but I don't think there's anything else. Now, these are just to make sure we don't have any weird shit left in the space. Get rid of you two. There you go. And we're back on track, boys. Bong indeed. Let's go deal with that. Oh, before we do that. One of these. Let's see if that worked out. There we go. No. Nice wide enough area. And the radar gets to radarize. And we'll make a similar one down here. I guess when having one here in the middle would be good for connecting them. There you go. Yeah, that one down here, all the way down here. And whoop. There you go. And you'll get powered, eventually. Meantime. Ooh, personal pilot battery Mark III. Man, that's spinning a lot faster now. Ooh, science per minute. It's not just 60. Now it's all up to 60. Heckin' 6. So that's nice. Seems like it was worth it. Okay, Robo Bros. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, look at all of them charging. Those numbers aren't even going down too much. And that's just with the power of a green nuclear backpack. Yeah, this will be the more interesting one, I guess. Oh, wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, right. And traffic. There we go. Wow, that was a lot more painless than I expected. God, I love robots. Okay, so What do I want to do? Get you there. This one could be tricky. Not really tricky, but it's just more like aesthetics. Okay, so now this one connects to both ways. Then we have to have this one do the same thing. See if we're heading up, but if we're heading up, we want to go that way. There, nice and straight. Oh. Turned out pretty okay, to be honest. I'm not opposed at all. Alright. Wait for the lightning to calm down a bit while I have a look-see here and see what's broken this time. It is, of course, these bad boys. Help me, Robo One Kenobi. You're my only hope. And this is why we need, dedicated stations for handling all of these things so they can detect a true overflow. Right, remove the user filter, just fucking grind up everything. It'll be okay. Anything and everything. I'll try to preserve the copper, because we were sending a bunch of copper here. But now we got plates coming in from that side. We got copper coming in from here, so the battery breakdown system can be completely forgotten here, because the batteries have much better uses down here. Well, good morning there, Lord Dampus. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good, nice, and delicious Fettisdagen with lots of delicious semla. We sadly acted too late. I mean, we got some semla earlier in the week, but then was a proper semla day, and sadly, I streamed too long, and we took too long to get to the store, and they were out of all the good ones. Very tragic. Playing the game I refuse to play because he will eat my spare time. Yeah. I completely understand that. I've had a genuine words of worry from the missus. Like, I don't know if I like you like this. I don't like you. Reminds me of those old, you're not you when you're doing drugs kind of like adverts. It's like, man, you're not you when you're on Factorio. Aesthetic-wise, I think the middle there would be best. We go up here, so... Talk to your kids about Factorio before it's too late. This is your brain. This is your brain on Factorio. Smashes eggs. Yeah. I think it's more like the Pepe Silva meme. Like, oh god, this is connected. We can make the things. We can build stuff. With the family crying in the background. Like, oh god, no, look at him. The factory must grow. Ooh, personal Roboport Mark II researched. Ah, all that research happening so quickly now. Freaking amazing. Okay, SPM is going down. Well, that's okay. We'll figure that out when we get there. So smart one going in. We'll need a light before here. Which means you should also be a smart, because that is a combinatorial. Means you should be Oh, right, they all need to be smart. Okay, so that's cut off. That's cut off. Wonderful. Here got these. Cut off. That's one. That's two. Now, the entire middle is now one, but that is. It's okay, actually. Because if you're going past here, yeah, they won't interact. It's only when we want to go there or there and there, yeah. So I've got smarts everywhere except then the dumb one's going out. Dumb one is here going out. Dumb one is here going out. Perfect, we got a nice T-junction. Done. More like industrialized egg production and ship 1 billion eggs rather than smash. That's exactly, Lloyd Dampus. It is so addictive, and I'm loving every moment of it. One of those things, like, hey kids, don't do what I do. I'm a warning, I'm good for something. It's a warning example. Oh, goddamn, do I love it. Okay, we can move this thing up or down if necessary. So right now we need to go and make a little safety port. I do believe I have a bunch of cliff explosives, which is good. Oh, fuck it. We have a whole bunch of them. Go nuts, Robo Bros. Oh, wrong button. I accidentally everything. We've unlocked the lightning collector. Detects a large area for lightning strikes and converts the energy into electrical networks. So, range 25 plus lightning reach. What? Oh, 25, this one is 15, this was 25, and efficiency on this one is 20, this one will be 40%. So definitely need these. Rocket capacity. Why would you send these on rockets? I don't know, but you can. Need electrolytes. Supercapacitors. Lightning McRods. Can I design them from afar? I mean, yeah. Let's have another look see here. So what we need is the electrolytes. We need the accumulator and the superconductor, which we have here as a nice little combo. We can steal it from the science. We'll have to just figure out a way to, I don't know, bend it backwards, go up and under, get up here. Made in electromagnetical plant. And then the lightning rods itself, but we can get those with the magic. No. Oh no, they're all under threat. Quick. Oh, they did it. Goddamn did it. I think we can build one of you there. I should be able to take that one out. Yeah. Thanking wonderful. Okay, let's assume we can... Okay, we got to get the tube in from there. Yeah, we can go down, go inside, then we go up again. That'll be the easier way, and then a good old requesty McChesty. And I would you like for you to request for all of them. And actually, other things might want them, so turn that into a buffer chest. Oh, look at them go. And why not just make everything in like higher qualities. We are now at 58. We were at 90 something earlier today, so having that one gamba machine just randomly gambaing is turning out to be quite efficient. Now I don't. Oh no, there we go. No, I want them. Okay, but before we do that, let's see here. So because we could bring the trains in sort of straight down here, but then like, what are we doing with this base? I guess we could just fill it with accumulators. Not like we're gonna, run out of the need for power. So, if I were to bring you in direct, would be there. And well, you as well. And that Roboport Mark II. It is tickling my fancy. Ooh, SPM is down to 61. There we go. And then we would... Hey! Okay, building these is kind of silly because I'm just gonna go run back and get the fancier ones. Ooh, we got some wholemeal more to donate as well. Lovely. What I requesting I was, we'll put you away. I want you to request from these into these. Oh. Come on, Robo friends, help me out here, friendos. Might also turn a large amount of this island into just accumulator hellhole. Accumulator? Barely nowhere. Alright. Throwing all of those out. And those. Can absolutely hang on to those. Ooh, those are running out of bits and pieces as well. Alright, super capacitors are... Well, they're along the whole meal, aren't you? Oh well. I'm gonna turn off that holmium for a little... No, wait, no, we can't do that, can we? Whoop, there we go. You guys are producing a very large amount of that. Guess what I could turn off is... heavy oil for a little while. You're the only one suckling on upon this pipe. And we'll let them just, run out of electrolyte. They shall suckle upon what they have left. And then, most of the holmium, we should hopefully be focusing on these guys for at least a little while. Well, these guys are also doing the holmium. Oh. Holmium. Right. Grab all that shit and run away. Alright, you all working? Everything's looking pretty okay for it now. These guys are just, going ham, destroying shit. Fan-fucking-tastic. So yeah, so let's see here. So then we're going to connect more of these mines eventually. And then put down miners for these as well. Train comes in. Drops off the scrap. Gets back on the rail line. And then large amounts of grinding so we can get through all that stuff as fast as possible. Then we'll have a train station probably here, similarly connecting to this line. So this one would go down here to this island to do stuff. It would be closer to here, I guess. Yeah. And or connect one of these like here. We're going to have to add that into the mining network as well.
Luja tahto vie läpi harmaan kiven.
Todellakin. Nimenomaan. Hey, Taco, how you doing? Get in here and all that. Hey, no wait, sorry.
Get in here.
Let's see if that worked out. Fulgora has a lot of the very depressing music, because it is very so depressing world. You are in the ruins, the carcass of a fallen civilization. All they left of this. And then there's this song, which has this sense of like lost beauty, I'd say. Almost hope, but it is sort of beauty and nostalgia and loss. It is crazy how, just like Dwarf Fortress, Factorio can really surprise you with the freaking depth and emotional charge within this music if you just give it a chance and actually listen to it. How's the Factorio going? You really master of your craft? Not depending on the crafts. There's always more to learn. You know, the spaghetti. You don't become a spaghetti master overnight. Takes at least 3 hours. No, but you know, slowly but surely, we are learning, we are building, and we are exploring the powers of the craft. I'm trying to think of where would I connect this island. So we could do it here, but I kind of wanted the train to link this way, because these are also nice, meaty, chunky islands. But if we focus on this being the scrap sorting and resorting, and then we could be, most likely, we're going to have multiple links here. So in that sense, Angry Ghost powers. Activate. And I love the last piece of the first thing I researched, yeah. So being able to put our freaking rail support even on the deep ocean. It's the deepest part of the oily oceans. God dang it. Words. Someday I'll learn them. And now, seeing as we are on this island, we're going to do a little bit of a scout here to the southern side, so we can slap down one of our radars. Masters of Minecraft. Alright, now these have, yeah, massive footprint. Now they're nice and big and chunky. Now I do believe I can murderize that way out of there. Then we put in a yeah, we'll make it work. Just for this, it doesn't have to be perfect. It needs to be. It's adequate. And I can do adequate. Now, in hindsight, I should have brought some of the smaller ones too. Let's make some by hand. It'll be okay. Now, this is also a nice large island for processing, as these look promising as well. Heckin' A. Yeah, so this will be, yeah, first scrap processing. Let's run there, see how we fare. Well, that's neither here nor there. I don't know. From like Baudelaire? I don't. There we go. Slightly more lightning roddy. There we go. Yes, we'll need one there. Well, needs a strong word. Want. would be more correct. Ooh, nice little Fulgorite forest. Ooh, we can actually link these two islands together. They're close enough. Alright, and I got some radar coverage around here. And if we build a radar here, it'll then connect to that one, and then they'll be in a connected radar network. Now, what does that matter? Because we can use the logic of the strings and things to connect into the radar, and those can be used to actively send information, back and forth. I'm gonna harvest those fancy rocks because they actually have a bunch of whole new more. We can Fulgorite solidified lightning strikes. Han of Sonno, Dampos of Lord, Damp Lord, the Lord's dampness. Works for me. Dord of Lampus. I like that one. Neat. Yeah. I'm being caught in a trap of my own making. Oh, horrifying. Very tragic. Yeah, that little outcropping, we'll get a radar there and some stuffs. And from here we grab the anti-cliff rules and we say, no thank you. Lol, just saw the Volcanus Express. Is that when you eat too much spicy food? Well, we had to go. The Volcanus Express is what we used to deliver the deworming solution for Volcanus. The Volcanus Express helps us do what we need to do so that, when necessary, we can launch the Dewormer 100. There's very much a burning sensation in Volcanus. Acidic sulfuric acid feels like it's full of lava. Ooh, that's burning sensations. And there's still so many worms that need to be dewormed. But fear not. They will be. They will be. I want to do a sort of temporary extra roboport there. All y'all crazy shits can deal with those. And I feel like they're not you. And I want one of you closer to here as well. One there. I already had one here. There you go. See they. Get rid of some of these here cliffies. And random rocks. Eventually the robots will come here, build the buffer chest, fill it up with stuff, and then we can slap down another dewormer. Nice. In the meantime, we are now on fulgurizing on the fulgurites. Make a big one there. Bonk. I'll do this. There we go. Oh. So now there we go. So now we still have a few cliff explosives left. Alright, that's all the cliff explosives done. So we're gonna go fetch more. And we do have the rocket fuel. Okay, so train comes in on the right? Then we'll have to do a station. So we'll do a straight from here all the way here. Curves around, comes up. Yeah. We'll start by designing a... something that simple. No idea if they are, but they sound like mouth sounds. Kinda digging it. There we go. And then we'll do the simple truth of dumb one exit, simple and complex entrance. Now we can do some kind of stations, either on here, then we'll do curve down further stations, and they all link up to this one, and then they can head on back and back to the rail lines. This train would go here. What have I done here? Why haven't I... No. See, silly me. That's right. Yeah. Because we either go up. We can't enter from here. And then we go down. Go here. We'll make that first station here. We'll do some theoretical extensions this way. Then all of that scrap will have to be then deposited somewhere. Somehow. Some way. Also needs more 230 or at least 250. So I can't. There you go. Make that 300. So mech armor. SPM is crazy low. What's broken this time? Unexpected, but not too surprising that I fucked that one up somehow. Casino Royale, what are you doing? You were waiting on these, then you're waiting on these. I'm going through Novice. We're gonna have to ask Novice to... There, that way I can turn that request straight up off. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, except you won't work. Good old random collections of all kinds of bullshit. You're heading to Novice, you're gonna drop off these and the Volcanus. And we did figure out the personal battery Mark III, which does require also the superconductors, supercapacitors. This would be nice. And the personal RoboPort Mark II, requiring superconductors. And 5 personal RoboPortal. Let's see. Did we have anyone on... Was it Vulcanus making personal RoboPorts? I have a feeling I did. Oh, probably at 1 point. So we can do it again. I shall grab... Okay, we're making a whole bunch of speeds. 13. And blue. Gamba. Rock capacity 9.5 stacks. That's a weird number, but I'll take it. I can work with this. Okay, that one wants batteries. We have a large amount of batteries here being made that are currently not being consumed. So... that's the one I want. There you go. Fill that shit with batteries. Don't ask for any batteries. No, you can hang out there. No, wait, no. Crash unrequested. Well, currently we're not making any more robots, so that's fine, I guess. There. Grab me some of those too. Now we're gonna have a chest full of batteries for all my lovely little robo friends to ring all over the place, including here for making my sweet and delicious and lovely RoboPortal. Now there's something else we could make. Batteries, yeah? Personal batteries. There's another set there, this one. Now you, my friend, will be making personal battery 1, you'll be making personal battery 2. We don't care about the personal battery 1, that also means we're gonna put that one actually into this a steel box so the robots don't try to like move things from here into there. That would just be, you know, silly and awkward. Better to have these be... yes. And there. And Gambatron. all into there. So this one, we don't really care about too much. But if this one does successfully create our quality shit, then we can use that to send it, well, all of that back to Fulgora. Very nice. I don't think we need more than those. Blow on steel, you say? Guess I should have. Good. Just cut and paste the entire thing. Do we have a steel belt somewhere? That's a little neglected. Well, there we go. Perfect. You have steel and the light. I mean, not really. The guys, they're doing their best. Mostly, it'll be easier if we just, do that. Well. There we go. That's a nice little drone central where they can also then recharge and do all the funny stuff. Now you are now getting all the extra steel you could ever need. And you, my friend, should in fact be requesting a buttload of batteries. No point in bringing these tiny amounts. Same with these. There you go. Now, blue chips there. That's not a long flight. And already, rocket capacity is 10. And for you, my friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just making passes, but that's all I care about. To the point that, hey, yo, have a module. Where do you go? There you are. Hey there, man, away. The growth, it boggled my mind, is true. Okay, what does this even link to? This command links to making these rockets that we never use for anything, so... Oh, you go for the grenades, okay. Mind-boggling growths. I mean growth. Give a tour. Okay, yeah, so this is, the Volcanus base so far. We have one tungsten mine here, filling up these things. We have our coal mine, which we should make another one soon. The very first tungsten mine is here. Oh, it's all depleted. We would like to thank you for your service. There we go. So let's turn off these. So, where the first landing was and the very first rockets. Now we have slightly more rockets now. So the Forge World can, properly equip any spaceship, new or old, and with whatever needs they require. Because most and all your basic production can be done on Vulcanus. It is the Forge World of Destiny. Slightly. Yeah, I was thinking I might want to double or triple this thing so we can get a few more. See, they all got like speed and the productivity modules. But we can make it more efficient. We can have more rockets flying. Slight overstatement. I mean, when you really start like building a new platform, these will sort of run out very quickly because they can only carry so much. So for some things go in small stacks, which can be mildly annoying. Okay, the Casino Royale is my ship to Fulgora, the Volcanus Express. Goes between Nauvis and Volcanus, sorry. It's my chip production, which should be completely replaced now that we have Fulgora. So we need to bring in the Fulgora and the EM facilities here and design new chip production facilities eventually. For now, it just works. Man, it's fine. And here we have some my sort of very first sort of what's the word now? Chemical production. Making all the plastics and we have stuff we need for these. Then we've made another extended version here, which is pretty much mostly specialized on just making even more plastics for our red chip production. And there's something else we're making with it. And now because we have so many bots and things, so now we're doing a lot of these, bot-based mini factories all over the place. And this is the sort of area where the factory started. So this one has the most sort of surviving spaghetti and randomness. Making some train parts, concrete, of course. This is the more like specialized concrete factory, including for then the red stuff. Then we have our current size production, which is okay. We could up it up, but our storage is full. We're not just researching quite aggressively enough yet on Nauvis, but that's also because Nauvis is desperately behind. We need to upgrade a lot of stuff there. Here's our one and only tungsten drop-off. And from there we go to this beautiful little factory where these 4 furnaces consume one entire full belt of tungsten ore to make all the plates we could ever need. We stored them we had to put half of the output to be stored into boxes. The other half is sent down here for our belt producers, where we make your all your stuff. So then we have a large amount of greens, so we can export them en masse when necessary. We have batteries being produced. We have putting them into a lot of it is being put into a chest currently. I'll probably turn you off now, and we do that. So a lot of this is then sent here for our localized drone robot. What's a freaking engine production? So here's where we make our robots. Sent down here, and we got multiple chests full of workers and logistics. Then we have a few of these because some of them got clogged up because I had some higher quality ones earlier on. The thing is, we have this logic system that looks at how many robots do we have in the system, and then apply the correct amount of, like, insert new logistic bots and or construction bots as necessary. We're all behaving a little weird again, so let's make another one. We can't really be bothered with making a more, like, sensible, complex system. It's more like, close enough. Because then from these, then the robots are in the network and they can just, fly around, fly about, do their stuff. We have one sulfur stuff being pumped here. They go into a tank, and from the tank they go through these walls of freaking pumps to make sure they all go to this tank, and from here they go to the actual factory and everything, and another line of pumps to make sure that there's a separate line going up here to these tanks, which then feed our steam production. We have a sort of backup, like, buffer of steam here, which magically remains hot, and then we have our energy production, which doesn't need an upgrade just yet. It's 3.8 gigawatts. We're getting there. And oh, well, would you look at that one? Isn't that embarrassing? Okay, you all are done. The very first calcite mine is done. Now there's another one down here, which also just belt fed directly into everyone and everything they need around here. And oh, you guys don't even have power. How embarrassing. Well, not that we need it, really. This one was for, because the chemical factories here, we're having issues in, we just producing too much petroleum gas, so we started making a whole bunch of plastic, and all that excess plastic needs to be turned into something, so we're making our light construction stuff here. There you go. And here's where we also then turn a whole bunch of rock into landfill. We were at one point exporting landfill from here as well. Into Navis. And yeah, so there's still space for more expansion. Here's one tungsten mine. Yeah. Okay, turns out, so if this thing is dead or dying, and currently we have, okay, yeah, here we have some outputs from here, also linking to the original calcite systems by just belt, but we should make a separate calcite drop-off zone with trains. We'll get there. Because we got a whole bunch of calcite here, some tungsten there that needs liberating, which it doth remind me it is time to build. I think we can afford the D-Rumor 100, the U version. But just in case, well, then we'll do the other D-Rumor 100 normal version as well. Let's make that one twice. We should have more than enough red ammo. There we go. And then on Fulgora, we are your chaotic starter base. What? We're out of rock. Okay. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting you guys to be the problem here. Ah. There you go. Start turning some of that shit into bricks. So, starter island, starter base, mega spaghetti. Everything's connected to everything in all the wrong ways. That's why I'm now adding train networks. This will be the mines. One train just hanging out here. So the idea is to then add mines to the train network. Then we'll have the train network going to this island. This is where we're mostly focusing on just trading the scrap into the components. Then we'll be from this island, putting those then on separate trains, and those trains will be sent back through the network, then different islands where I want them to have like specialized production islands. Seems very big to me. Well, Manaway, I mean, it is big, you know, for now, but things do scale up eventually. And in general, especially on Volcanus, because the sort of endless resources and kind of endless and free power there as well. It's just fun, and like there's so much space. It's just like it all grows beautifully. And then on Naubis, yeah, there's so much work that needs to be done. Can you get one of these? You can. Perfect. We have these. Oh, for everything except for pipes, eh? Production consumption isn't completely fucked yet, but it's gotta get in there. Now. Wait, can I just... Well, that's handy. There you go. A whole lot of replacements have been made. There you go. Now, some belt mix-ups, so we're gonna try to feed them a whole bunch of them into one of those active provider chests. There we go. Oh, the Casino Royale has arrived once more. My science production is happening. Wait, what are you unhappy about? Green science. I see. There we go. There we go. What are those? Oh, these things. These are beacons, which because you can put on modules that can make things go either faster or sometimes produce an extra, like productivity is plus 6%, so there's 6% like excess that they produce. The speed modules, well, they make things go faster. So, but you can only put productivity modules on like in between. They're not final products. So science counts as something that goes in a productivity module. Gears as well. But an inserter is an actual like tool, a final product, so that one can't have those. So they can have these things. Oh yeah, we're low on copper. So this way now these are producing like grand total of 24% extra for the same amount of ingredients, and these are increasing the speed of production by a grand total of 172% by being affected by this one and this one. And all of this means that my energy production or requirements are also going through the roof. Especially now that my solar power is increasing. Alright, good. Yeah, we're supposed to build the whole nuclear power facilities as well. You know, haven't really gotten around to it just yet. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a provider just here that just is requesting a whole bunch of green chippies for this one because it has everything else in more than acceptable amounts, but not getting green chips produced fast enough because we're not getting enough copper up here because the copper mines, well, around here are running out. This one is at still 3.1 million, so doing okay for everything we're making here, but it could be doing better. Well, there's a whole bunch of chips here we could also just start exporting. Now this is supposed to become then the beginnings of our nuclear power facilities. Just haven't really gotten around to it yet. Probably should though. Now these guys make the heat pipes. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to voice it. And the heat exchanger takes in the heat. And produces the steam. Now to make this work, you will need to have your own active provider chest. Okay, that'll be pipe. Up, down, chest. There you go. There we go. Let's see if we can... Okay, we can't get across there. That's fine. Now, one of these would be outputting 40, plus then something, so 40 megawatts. One of these will be consuming 10. So one of these will at minimum of do 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to do it like this just for aesthetics, but yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Better than nothing. And then water we can just pump in from here. And then the steam won't be losing heat. The only thing that loses heat, if I remember correctly, is the cable as it goes further away from the reactor, I think. That way we can have this entire field filled with like turbines. Because one of these produces, apparently outputs 103 steam per second. By one, so we're at the middle. That's 15. So 14, so half they would be 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Yeah, 8. 8, exactly. Oh, quite enough for now. And see, first about getting the water here. And tanks there mostly to be able to see, like, well, how's the water pressure doing and all that. And in the same vein, so 1. There we go. Like water coming in here, water coming in here. What if we move it 1 step to the left? That was a silly idea here. This way we can then have another set right there. Alright, I thought it was good. Now we need to just redo this thing. We'll just do it here. There we go. Heckin' perfect. And the steam. Go there. There we go. Hello, Sankira. Come right in time. Do you know there's a gradient in thermal pipes? I recommend to make them at least 2 wide. I did remember them having a sort of heat loss as they go forward, but so I guess having them too wide means that they will then heat each other, less heat loss. Okay, so one more step to the left. Ah! Oh, yes. There. Seemed like a good thing to have around. Close to this one. Then they'd be producing, because I can't remember the neighbor bonus was 50. Oh, I'll make enough. Now let's dig deep into the reactor so I can compute my own design and understand how it behaves. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so this is, an X amount currently. And we're going to have a... The steam remains as a funny little fluid. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 24. If I have, we got 12. It's like 600,000. One. There we go. That should be able to contain. So that's 25, so it's quarter. So half of that is. Oh, there's too many. Yeah, half of that is 21. $120,000. You know what? That's good enough. That worked. It's fine. Hate storing energy in Steam. Feels like an exploit. So it's storing heat. Yeah. I mean, I get it. But it's something I also didn't really think about the very first times I played this. It was also only post again, good old Vulcanus, where I realized like, wait a minute. Right, this the entire thing can be expanded on. We'll just leave those there to be all weird and shit. Now There you go. Now there's water coming in. All the steam pipes will be connected. And this way, this structure can keep on growing up north, pretty much. Because we're feeding it from below. Then we'll have, yeah, these are grabbing the fuel from here, and then the outputs will be put into the active provider chest to just chucked into the system. Probably around here. Let the robots deal with it. Now you have... Nope, that'll be fine. And you can, yes, request from buffer chest. Excellent. Okay, let's do a quick math here. How many do we have around? 40 heat exchangers currently. Every heat exchanger outputs 103 units of steam. So 40, well, that's 4,000 units of steam, give or take. These consume 60. Let me write that down. I can't hold numbers in my head. It's 60 and 4,000. 400 divided by 6. Now that would be, that'd be 300. That would be 101.5. Well, my math has failed me. And that's why, despite what our teachers told us, especially to us of a certain age, we are in fact always walking around with a calculator in my pocket now, aren't we? $66.6. And some, so we'll do 67. Excellent. So that'll work. And then we can just copy paste this entire thing, I think, because of... well, the intersections aren't actually that perfect. But it's acceptable. Alright then. Let's give it some arms. I think that's everything we have here. Oh, and then... there. A little bit of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, more than enough space. Oh, look at him. Coming in. Coming in hot. Oh. Oh, look at that wubba lubba. $200% neighbor bonus. 120 megawatts. Max consumption is 10. So one of these can now fuel 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 2 more. Maybe this way might be... Ah. They're heating up. Are they twitching? Railing on Fulgora, eh? Oh, absolutely. But first we gotta go. Hang out here and now isn't going to go hickin' nuclear. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to give them all water. That usually helps. Good old whoopsie poopsie. Temperature 250, 270. Oh yeah. They're getting there. Okay, first units of fuel consumed. Oh yeah, and thanks to them like fanning out the sides, we can just... Whoa, sorry about that. Copy paste it further up. Yep, everyone's steam is connected and everyone's motor is connected. Wonderful, now I can pretty much just, I guess, leave it alone. As I wait for these bad boys to start producing shit. And then we even got a nice little steam storage deposit. Because, you know, steam, when you go in a tank, you know, it stays, it's hot steam, of course. You know, what else would it do? Like, cool down and liquefy. This ain't no stationeers. Maybe we can do some railing tomorrow also. Well, twitching, that is the dream, isn't it? That is the hope. We'll get to trains early. Because I'm thinking, wouldn't that also be a fun sort of defensive perimeter? You have like 2 trains and just drive in like opposite circles, like 2 like train lines on the outside of the wall. So when they swarm, you know, some of us grab guns, some of us jump in the train and just go like full steam ahead. Spin around and just drive in that circle, smooshing down the bugs. Good work. Oh no, yeah, this thing is... Ooh. I kinda just want to see it work. It would work and also be very slow, I feel like. Well, yeah, it could be, but then again, it'll be also... He'll kill a lot of bugs at once when he slowly but surely goes through them all. Now, to get the small circle or a lot of trains, that is true. More trains, and also to make sure that well, if we get the oil, we need to start making rocket fuel as soon as possible so we can put all the trains filled with rocket fuel so they go extra fast. This is the way. Okay, this thing's temperature is now at 488. You just let it run non-stop. This thing right now? Yeah. Or the train, you mean? I wish we could... I don't think we can, though. It would be nice if we could automate the train to just keep on going forever. But yeah. Refuel here and there. That's very true. Yeah, I need to run. And the reactors, yeah, they're wasting fuel. That is very true. That is very true. So let's see if we can remember, can figure out how to do this. So we need a decider combinator at least. Because from these we can read their temperature, I do believe, and we can then, if temperature is below X, then I'll have you here as well, just so we can have a determined hard X. So if temperature is below X, then the inserters are good to go. And once it goes below a certain point, then you're allowed to insert more fuel. And I'm wondering, could we also check if there is fuel inside? Do not insert more, because right now they got like just full stacks. They got, oh, because it's, wait. Automated insertion limit is 5, but we can go beyond that, because, there we go. Insertion stack limit to 1. Fuel inventory and currently burning fuel and temperature. So, conditions. If T is below, they need a minimum of 500 something, so let's say 530. And less than 1. Then output. Okay. Yeah, seems sensible to me. There we go. And we're only taking the one. But technically, I guess we would want one of these for every... I wonder where they're taking them, because we have all these storage boxes right there. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, now they should be only giving one when necessary. We got crazy amount of steam. And all those can potentially produce now with 1.2 gigawatts. And now we have, by the way, 48. So, let's do another quick math. Got a fuel here and there. So we have 48 times 103, right? So 48 times 103, which is how much steam the heat exchanger can produce, equals 4,944. We divide that by 60, which is how much one of the turbines can deal with, and we got 82.4. And we have 72. We'll just double that. As far as I know, there's no real cost to it. Oh, and buffer. We'll add to you. You do those. And these. Those. Ooh, and of course, offshore pumps. Logistic storage is 0. Well, that's embarrassing. That means we need to make one of those Lazy McLazy factories, eh? Where's the frickin' there? It is. See if you make the offshore pump. Sure, quality amber wine, notes, and your normals are limited to that many. There we go. I'll keep those peeps going. And Science Boy can keep on making them Science. Laser Factory is making... was making laser guns. These guns. Stop stealing them greens. Other fellows need them too. Okay, so Novi's now has power production. More than enough. Far more than enough. 144 of these, which we don't have enough steam like in continuous production, but we can do it if necessary. These guys now have their individual inserter logic ports. So, yay. These guys are nice and hot. All that's going to keep on working just fine. So. Back to Fulgarus. I mean, technically, I guess if we want to be really fancy, then we could also add a sort of whole logic system of don't even turn on the freaking nuclear power unless necessary. But yeah, it is what it is. It'll work. So Fulgarus, Mecanus. Yeah, we need them radars over there. Ooh, also cool science stuff. Let's prepare for Lieba. Ooh. Scrap recycling productivity. That's gonna have to become number 1. And number 2. Then we get shell range, shell damage. There we go. That'll do just fine. Because our purple science production is pretty shit. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get those freaking accumulators. There you go, Robo Friend. You can do it. Whomp. Now we have radar. As we run across. Come here. Get in there. Ow. Got me a zappy. Oh, it took half my health. Maybe I should take these zappies slightly more seriously. There's not a lot of fish here in Fulgora. I did find some flowers, which is nice, I guess. Oh, Casino Royale, you're here. Fantastic. Before you go anywhere, please bring to me... $191, you saying? 100 of those. Fair enough. Available 145. Available 1. Available 9. I gotta love them rockets. That's why we need a field of rockets. Because exporting things can take a while. Some of those things have a rocket capacity of like 1 or 5. And you want to send out 100. That's why you need a whole field of fucking rockets. It's the only way. Only heckin' way. Freaking beautiful. Now, the Casino Royale otherwise is rather well kitted out. So that's okay. Now we're going to on Fulgora. I'm going to add a weight condition of passenger present because I want to make sure we get all of that. Alright, see little friend here. Well, we need some more of these accumulators. So we're just going to run and grab some. Ow. Guess I should make a train connection to the main island as well at some point. Ah. Oh yeah, look at pockets full of scrap. There you go. Yep. And holomiums. So how much you got? Old ton. Hey, these are all green now. Nice. We know that because there's green left over here. And yes, we have more than enough for... So, bring me 500 then. Most of these machines are running. Why are you not running? You are out of the electronic light. There we go. We did that for a while to have our science production be slightly faster, which is now, well, at the most acceptable place. Right, these are cleaning up the main island here, Starter Island. Now, while all of that happens, yeah, temperature 643.95. Maintains a very high heat right now. Heat is being stored there. These are... Oh, okay, yeah, because they're making heat, but nothing's consuming the heat, so it's kind of like just stuck there. Well, I am very okay with that. You got all this power, but no one needs it. Saved by the magic power of solar. Yeah, and pollution-wise, this thing should be making literally nothing on account of the whole, it's just steam. And any pollution is actually in the form of the waste, which is then, well, we grab that as just cans. Which means also we need to build some more facilities. All that good delicious power. Yep, needed to refill. All them goodies. Oh, need another uranium mine soon. But, you know, no rush. We got a whole bunch of fuel. And all this excess turning into beautiful green ammunition. There, and more. But I need to have a tiny little break. I need to go to the toilet pretty desperately. So here, look at this. While I bugger off a little bit. Oh, and that's starting too. Fantastic. See you soon, friends. Yay. Oh.
I have returned.
There we go. So. Oh, would you look at that? It's... And I'm happy I imported like so many bots. There's so little that I had to build here. A lot of the stuff I had to build here, I can build here easily, but most of these things I just, imported as is. And with the giant miners, so Vulcan is definitely first. Now, considering the fact that Fulgora is the Gamba planet, I'm very much... And then that the higher qualities of Gamba quality are behind Gleba. So I'm realizing there seems to be a progression here. I'm guessing it'll be either Gleba or Vulcan is meant to be sort of first, and then Fulgora. Personally, I very much like Vulcanus, and the lovely things we get from there, including the green belts. So my personal progression in any future run would probably be, Vulcanus to Gleba. To then here, because then, you can get into the whole Gamba stuff faster. But then again, it doesn't really matter, because they're all sort of... I like the fact that it doesn't really matter, does it? They're very equal in importance, the various things you get from the various planets. That's okay. How is Gamba... Oh, Casino Royale is here. What are you waiting for? Oh. Oh. That's fine then. Oh. It's a little rough. Oh no, we can bugger off. That's fine. And how are you doing? Yeah, because I like using the clock timer here. For the pumps, so that we can make the pumps functioning in like pulses, because the pumps are a bit too efficient actually. So having these two make the input happening pulses means that now our fuel efficiency remains at pretty solid 97%. 98%. Thrust is what it is. Go here. Thrust is at... Yeah, these are green engines, these are blue engines. That doesn't remind me. It might be a good idea to then import... some of the... Wacky Fun Time recyclers, eh? Seems like a good idea, yeah. Sorry about that. That's making a very okay speed. Wait, what exactly do I need to make a recycler, though? Man, we don't need to make them here at all. I can make them on site. Wherever. Beautiful. Fuck that. And... make that 200, please. Scrap recycling productivity number 2. Level 2 has been researched. Beautiful. Okay, level 3 Gamba would actually be also pretty good, so let's do that one in between. Then you can return to the artillery madness fun times. Yeah, the energy shield might make sense once we get to... I just realized, yeah, there's lightning here that can kill me. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, we got a blue. Yeah, that's all good. .2 megawatts. Mm-hmm. Well, we have the best I can make, so no need to import more of that. Hey, the bubble. Ooh, mech armor. I need a power armor Mark 2. Well, I have one. Importantly, though, there you are. Bring me the bluest of chips, the superest of the conductors, and the most personal of roboports. Bring me all of them, friend. All of them. Beautiful. Right. Magnetic field is too low. No. I don't have enough batteries, you're saying? Fuck. Yeah, man, going, you know, it's fine. Let that thing just go ham. There you go. Now, I really... Huh. See all of those. And your recipe will be... There you go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This one's a robot limit of 10. This one has a rare. I just want to compare. So normally, robot limit of 25. This one has 10. Then he has a... construction area 40 by 40 when this one has 30 by 30. Max consumption for electricity is 4 megawatts, 2. Robot recharge 4 times 1, 2 times 1. This one's robot limit 25, this one's 32. So just changing those two in, I already have a maximum robots 167. 182, charging spots 33, construction area of 117 by 117. Oh, are they? Okay, they all add into each other. I feel a little silly for not realizing that. Ah, 212. It's almost all my robots at once. And I guess I should start making some gambas on my exomic skeletons too. Okay. Now look at that. 100 megajoules, 325. And then your basic normal upgrade was actually from 100 megajoules to 50. So 325. Bump. So now I have a battery capacity of 1.55 gigajoules. Jesus Christ, that's like more than I have on some planets. Nice. Very nice. There you go. Trash the unrequested. There you go. Now va robo reporto. There you go. I want you to work on the exomic skeleton. How are you? Might as well risk it. 325 megajoules, and a rare one is 400 megajoules. Now this one just has consumption go down. This one max output on the solar panels could go up. I don't know if I care enough about that. No idea what the rarity on this thing would do. This one is 1.2 megawatts, and it's gonna take a while for it to actually... It's a 10% of my 1.62 gigajoules. One of those I'm thinking if I should put some of these away. And find me another one of these portable fission backies. You know. Well, yes, exactly like that. At minus 80%. So now we're producing 2.4 megawatts of power. I was wondering why this thing isn't charging on, because the batteries are... What? Okay, yeah, so these are charging first. And then it'll start charging the batteries. Yep. Fair enough. Now you like blue chippies and electric engines. I don't know if I want to be bothered to produce any electric engines around here. Anything else here we want to drop down onto the planet? Maybe some chemical plants. Rails. Roboports. One more set of assembly machines makes sense to me. And I'll remove that one. Your next stop after this is Nauvis. After that one, Volcanus. On Nauvis, we're not going to drop off these cyclers. No point in grabbing anything else from Nauvis, I think, really. But we grab electric engines times 2 from Volcanus when they arrive, so that we can, you know, grab the lot. Okay, power production is A-okay. And let's double check that we can actually... You're emptying out? Perfect. Oh, they're all empty. Fantastic. That means... Yeah. We got white space science. We got orange science. That shit is like stupid and annoyingly convoluted, to be honest. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do that. Because my non-moving space station is producing... It's literally filled with freaking space science. So we need to make that thing better at some point anyway. In the meantime... You're liking the greens, you're saying? Oh yes, because everyone's liking the copper. Because I keep on forgetting, like, right, yeah, I was supposed to fix that copper issue, wasn't I? Well, would you look at all that copper ore? We have a gun removal thing. Perfect. Yeah, we have to copy paste the Hannu minefield somewhere. For now, though. Let's just... undo a lot of this shit. Ooh. There. Forgot about those guys. Oh, that's okay. They should probably be moved as well anyway. I love, like, just researching the extra range on the artillery. Just, you know, makes the base claimed area just expand. Freaking beautiful. All of this, all for the factory. Needs more expansion. Speaking of, there we go. Fine. There you go. Apparently need to go add that there now. Oh, also, yeah, very important. There we go. And that's probably easier. Oh, yeah. Gotta make sure. There we go. The existing artillery can remain in fighting form. And also, the fuck's this? Get rid of that. Absolute hecking nonsense. Now, we have been importing a large amount of these. There we go. So it did look like, yeah, we're gonna have to, sacrifice a robo port, but some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ooh, and we'll end up with 4. Heckin'. Beautiful. Lanes. Cover these in production. There you go. Freaking amazing. Seeing as they already have a production bonus. And then with all the extras, they'll even have an even better productivity bonus. And the resource drain is at 50% as well. Heckin' amazing. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh. God damn you, loading. How dare you save my game? And then save me from myself. Now, I was looking at my balance sheet the other day, and I sort of realized we can remove some of these bits, so that should still balance. You go here, you can split between those two, and then... No. I think if we remove these two, you see, belt comes in here, gets split between these two. This belt goes here, gets split between this one. No, still needs that one. Yeah. My sort of sneaky way of trying to save some space was wrong. There we go. Then, once you all are built and filled and refilled and all that sweet, sweet goodness. You got... Oh. Could have made the middle tighter. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, so one of these can cover both of these many. So instead of having, every second one have a large gap, we will have 4 of these between these two. And then we'll just have a sort of, like, large ones here up top to connect them. Yeah. Good to know. Sorry about that. Good to know for the future, I guess. So far, yeah. That's all cool. That's all good. Oh, the heck? Oh, right, y'all were... enjoying the sweet, sweet goodies of... There you go. Now these are getting a productivity bonus from research, and then the mining speed bonus. So if we slap down some of the beacons around here, we can also probably get them to produce even more crude oil. What the fuck? You're completely full of crude oil too? The hell is the... Oh. That's what's happening here. Right. Fair enough. At least the oil is being pumped, and we somehow have tanks filled with freaking crude oil. How the hell did that happen? Well, only solution is build more tanks. So if we look into here at... These are also full. That's full, that's full. That's full. What's going on here? Is it just the lack of some of these things that led to this? Outrageous behavior. Now, here we have done this thing, so we can slap in some speed modules here. We have productivity modules also here for the steel production. So if we put one of these here, we'd have to have one here. I mean, it's doable. Yeah, it's fine. They don't need those. There. Upgrade everything. 600 oh, only 12 of those are missing. Dang. Well, they'll get there. And now my power need should be spiking. Well, I got 148 gigajoules stored, and 1.6 as the maximum production. If everything goes well, not so. We're okay, I think. Now, what else do we need here? We were trying to get the copper to join. The copper inputs here. Okay, most of that is completely gone. Tiny bit of mining done with the old miny meeny miny moles. So if I brought this to the side, down. Below the train line, then to the right. Yeah. That should work. There you go. There we go. Yep. God damn. Okay, so at least all facing the right way. Nothing, at least this should help my personal batteries get they need all the help they need for recharging. Okay, so now you need to combine. Maybe turning 4 into 3, and then here, same shit. Alright, so. See, that kind of shit is kind of easy. Hmm. And then need the name of balancing. I think that should be enough because this will A comes here. Is it A and B combined into A B A B C? That's A B C A B C, and then that gets put back in. Well, it doesn't need to be like fully balanced. It's balanced enough, close enough. We're missing around 3.4 thousand green belties. There we go, 3,000. There, even more thousands. Satisfaction 0 of 2,000 on the way, 2,000 available on plan, 15,000 butt nuggets. Look at all them rockets go. Beautiful. Right, I want this set here. And you're all gonna have the same. And we'll mark you as a group, and that group will be called Vulcanus Export. Stack size that is 10, 20, 30. On these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30. So we're left with 2.5 stacks. It's 10, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's 10, 9, 8. There you go. There you go. Exports. To hopefully allow these to fill up a little faster. And, ooh, satisfaction of 4,000 has been achieved. Oh, novice. Yeah, keep on asking. I don't know if we got anyone making these things. I hope I do. Oh, perfect. Because, yeah, we'll make getting stuff down here a lot faster. Which calcite do we have here on the planet? Ooh. Okay, so hold down shift and I can mouse wheel scroll the list on the right. Nice, very nice. We got 14 bits of uranium, 12 of those. Calcite. Where are you, sweet little calcite? $35,000. turn you off for a little while. Alright. There we go. And with the same pulsing system, the circuit doesn't really... Circuit should be doing okay. So we're looking at half seconds and 27. Half second. Yeah, 27, yeah. Same one for them all. All requests satisfied. You're not happy with that one. We're gonna have to have a closer look at this shit. Passenger present. I'm gonna make sure we get all this shit. Now tell me, friendo. Speed boy. What's you? Oh, right. No storing tungsten carbide currently. What do they need? Tungsten ore and carbon. Carbon requires coal and acid. Okay. There you go. Start producing even more of these things. And that way... That's like mildly problematic. There we go. There we go. Now, the plan is simple. was simple. There we go. Right, now we are producing nice and proper excess. Now it's backing up. Yeah, you just need those two. And the acid. There we go. There we got the acid. Oh, what? Fine. I have deeply my own doubts would ever reach production limits like that. But why not? Alright, I'm gonna need some more tungsten mines to like just maintain all of this shit. Nice. There. I'm gonna stop with this nonsense for a while. So all this output will properly go where it's supposed to be. All these are filled. There we go. Hey! Now they didn't make far, did it? The medium demolisher. Before the, you know, the beauty of the uranium dewormer got the job done. You gotta love it. So we can do more tungsten ore mines. More acid, more of this good stuff. Wouldn't happen to be any tungsten that we've found that is, you know, at a place that we could, you know, reach a little easier. Like, I kind of feel like exploring this way. And north in general, because this is more, looks more like nice solid ground. Can't be right. You made that block. Specifically. Very well. Hey, would you look at that? Steel's backed up again. Who knew? I never would have expected this Steel to back up. Not like he does that every fucking time. Casino Royale, you have arrived. Give me your sweet electric engines, please. And all of that shit. And those. And these. You may hang on to the rest, my friend. There we go. Request all the recyclers you can get, because we're gonna need some. And you know what? It's fine. Well, works for me. You need some heckin' concrete, eh? There. So, batteries are fully charged. Nice. Construction 117, maximum robot 217. Thinking amazing. There you go. Can have those. Can have that one. All right. And then to make a power armor, we need the Mark II. There you go. Hey! The movement bonus is pretty nice. If I say so myself. Wait, did we get the research done for the level 3 module? Not yet. Well, research is happening again. Apparently at some point it didn't. That's okay. That happens. No need to worry about it. Okay, so I make the... stuff all good and proper like. Let's see here. So to make the mech armor, we need 100 blues, 200 holms, superconductors, and all that shit. So for this one, we need 100 speed and efficiency modules. And I'm sure, why not?
Ooh, this looks exciting, Hanu. Heaps of stuff flying everywhere.
Hey there, Shug. Nice seeing you around. It is very exciting, and we're doing our best to add some nice little gambalicious ways. Nice. Now we can try to make the some more power armor. We're already wearing the power armor Mark II, but we've unlocked the technology to make the mech armor. So now we're gonna start making more of these, so we can then start doing the whole Gamba process route of, well, slowly but surely trying to make even fancier mech armor. Now we got high rarity batteries, which means our current battery capacity is 1.7 gigajoules. We have 2 rare portable fission reactors, which means then we have less roboports, but now we've all got a whole bunch of personal roboport Mark IIs, so we still have a maximum robots of 217, which is more than we had before, and more charging spots and an even larger automatic construction area. So things are going quite all right. Wait, how many do you need for everything? Ooh, the energy shield Mark II has also been researched. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some more crazy robot factory stuff happening here. All this violence, all this craziness, all this good stuff. But yeah, we're supposed to add more train things, but then, you know, we made progress. Now we gotta, you know, build even more things. Hopefully it'll be cool things. Ooh, a rare battery. You see, the uncommon one has 325 megajoules. The rare one has 400 megajoules. So our powers, they keep on increasing. Fucking amazing. Ooh, a rare personal roboport to replace. See, the normal one has maximum consumption of 4 megawatts and robot recharge rate. It's 4 times 1 megawatt. The uncommon one has maximum consumption of 6.5. So I'm assuming that this has to do with how quickly they can recharge the robots, and it has more than a robot recharge rate of 5 times 1.3, so it's bigger than the 1 megawatt. And I'm assuming that means you can charge 5 robots at the same time, and the robot limit goes from 25 to 32. And then let's look at the rare one. Construction area goes from it remains at 40 by 40. Robot limit goes from 25 to 32 to 40. And can charge 6 robots at 1.6 megawatts per tick, I'm assuming, and had a maximum electrical consumption based on that of 9.6 megawatts. But we have very nice batteries. We even have, you know, rare portable fission reactors. One set of uncommon legs. This random ass solar panel just there to fill up the belt immunity equipment sort of thingy. All going A-okay. And the normal one goes into the grinding machine. Let's add some Gamba chances to that one too. There, grind all those things up too. Why the heck not? Ooh, another set of uncommon legs. No, our movement bone is very nice. At 69%. But 78%. Oh, always nice to just go fast. Who doesn't want to go faster? Now, the speed modules are slowly but surely being created. We're also gambling to get slightly higher qualities of these lower level ones so that we can, you know, try to directly make higher level stuff. We'll see how it all goes. In the end, I'm going to have to leave that one. There, that'll keep that guy busy for a while. Alright, very nice. There. Okay, the level 3 quality modules will be researched shortly. And to then help us. Well, we add then those to the whole Gamba projects and then trying to make rare ones of those. Not for now. These guys are working out. Slowly but surely. Ooh, hurt. There, now they'll affect both of these, because I want them to go faster too. I welcome the chance for them to make high rarity shit, but right now I just also want them to just get this stuff done. To the point that maybe I'll just do this instead. But this one still requires 100 of each to be even able to have an attempt at making the piece of the armor. That's okay. Yeah. Everybody, more than anything, requires the blue chips. Freaking steel. There you go. Hopefully that the machines can keep machining now for a while. And now if we run here and try to ignore everything happening here for at least a little bit. Because we want these trains to start running. Hey there, Neff. Fulgora is full again. We got some train lines sort of set up. I had to do some long distance building on other planets. We have now nuclear power on Nauvis. Finally. Took a while, but we got some. Power here every now and then goes a little low, but only a little low. Mostly they're doing okay. Hey all, lurk mode enabled. Well, thank you, Bean Dean. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Well, these mines are just, well, getting ready for mining. Doggos are having some dog adventures. Is that a hiking cliff? I say no. I say I walk here now. Now that'll turn into some form of mine as well. So what is it you need from Fulgora again? I'm not too familiar. Ah, well, there's the EM research, like, or manufacturing thingy, which means you can get the, makes chips and other things faster. Then there's the tier 3 quality mod. Then there's things like the mech armor, personal battery Mark 3, and the personal roboport Mark 2. So lots of personal gear, nice upgrades from around here. Then there was, the electromagnetic plant for construction, and then, of course, the recycler for, breaking down stuff for when you really want to start doing that quality gamble. Alright, so this is going to be a train station. Yeah, this is where you drive in. Look at that giant grater on me. Man, those robots are gonna... powerful things. Quality stuff, I always forget they added that. Yeah. And it is a fun one, in my opinion. I like the quality stuff. I like the gamble. I can also a quick run around and let the robots deal with the whole demolition. Have a large amount of cliff explosives. Yeah, the EM plant's also super handy for making things like... What all could you do with it? Oh, so now I'm making modules in the wrong way there. Good to know. And you can make your chippies with 50% bonus. And of course the... Well, essentially it seems like all things electrical. Now, I'm going to have to then zoom on in here. Ooh, you can make those now. Oh, this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modules. Jesus. 1.12 per second, which means now the Gamba may properly advance. And accumulators and solar panels. Ooh, and those two. And the superconductor. And the... And the reds and the blues. There. 500 normal quality module 2s. Ooh, got me a stack of those. Yes, we don't really need to bring any more. Yeah. There you go. Fantastic. There you go. And that thing fill up with random ass shit too. There, I'm gonna start doing the quality gamma instead. Even if it's only at 5.4 thanks to these two. There you go. 16% quality chance. Nice. All that is A-okay. Oh, I got more of these. Nice. Oh. Yeah, we've been like auto-recycling all the normies from this one, so now it should be, yeah. Going into there. If that recipe requires, we'll for them. Oh, slowly but surely. We'll catch up. There you go. Those do not belong to you. Yeah, guess we can keep on gambling. It's gonna be A-okay. Ooh, quality is at 3.2. This just have the highest chance of, like, maybe the very first thing it does, the very first freaking mech armor, be even more powerful. It would be grand if it would. I'd enjoy it immensely. I'm gonna bring with you a whole lot of those electrical engines. Alright, let's continue running around here in these lightning ravaged lands and then blow up some cliffs. There you go. Thou shalt not suffer a cliff to remain. This is the way. Now, well, this will be then, you know, your general giant freaking processing area. At least that's the plan. It could look nice right there. Yep, they're all maxed the fuck out. So that is A-okay. Mm. Dang, it feels good. Now we're gonna have to have a separate station, yeah, for like a resupply train, I guess. Okay, the good thing is here, if this is here, we can do a lot of shenanigans with the space. We might even have to like just move the entire train station way back here. For now, we'll have it here. All right.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Carpathize. Hope you're doing well. Now seeing you around, friendo. I'll see if we can make this. Yes. Well, this way we can quickly empty the train. The train can go on. But this will still be focused either on... Well, we can make an 8-belter out of this pretty much. Should we so choose. But for now... I think a 4x4 will do. But where will it go, though? That, I don't know. Let's put one there so we have like some kind of visual aid for what the heck is going on here. There we go. So all of these would go here, eh? And of course, no. Oh no. I know I have lamp. Very tragic. Let's go map. Yeah, either that or a large electric pole. The radar. Where's your chest? Nah. There we go. And sure. Needs to go somewhere. Might as well be here, I guess. So then the scrap comes down. We got 4 evenly balanced, heavily fed belts here. And where will the scrap be actually then processed? You see, we can have these will be mined as well, so we can have some passive happenings until we get this shit, you know, emptied out. So should we have it go down or to the front? I think, yeah, we're going to rotate that around so it points this way. And how scrap goes down, and then we'll have belts going this way into the... Yes. Yeah, I'm seeing it. And this way we can still do undergrounders. If you want then separate these into a, you know, a second one right next to this one. Easily done. Oh, we'd probably do it like that. That way it would flow out even faster. Oh no. Does it feel a little wild that I can build with my robots so far away? There we go. No point in probably going too far this way. Ooh. No, that needs to be taken into account. So this one will be emptying the scrap, but yeah, of course, yeah. Then the other trains can drive in here and then pick up the other stuff, pretty much. So we'll have another stuff station here somewhere. That's true, and in that sense, having this one moved further back would be pretty good. Hmm. I like things being, at least, you know, a little bit aligned. Kinda. There we go. So either that. Or that. Alright. Casino Royale. Drop all of those. All of these. All of those. Yep, and then that. You good. Picking up these is A-OK. Those are A-OK. All of that is A-OK. Yep, fair enough. And can I sneak in a train station here as well? We do a connection go slightly further up here, and then yeah, okay, yeah, that would probably be exactly the way to go, yeah. So from here, I think I need, yeah, 300 of those should be enough. 150 of those. And there. And some rocket fuel. With any luck, all of this would have taken slightly, at least some bit of time, so we can maybe... Oh, I won't look in advance. Have we made a mech suit? I hope we have, because it is just so annoying having to run around trudging through this awful oil. Well, we could just, launch main thrusters and just fly on our freaking mech suits. Like a proper, sci-fi warrior. There you go. Oh man. Beautiful. There we go. Come on, next suit gamma time. And then make a tiny train station. For my personal robo-fine enjoyment. My personal training around, driving around. Lacking in supercapacitor. You got those. How many do you need of the super capacitors, friendo? You need 50, and you have 7. Fair enough. Feels bad, but sometimes you just have to, stand in the way of something to make proper progress. Because I want the mech suit. I'm greedy like that. I crave power. That's what we have there. Accumulator. Oh, he's giving it a go. He's actually trying to do it. Absolute mad lad. Whoa. Oh. We've actually consumed all the green chippies. We were even making some, and hot diggity dog. That's a new one. Okay, green chips were also slowed down by, that old thing. Yeah, these guys need their green chips too. Yeah. Plastic isn't being consumed enough. Very well. It's funny how so much of stuff like that, some more advanced production stops because some earlier production is not consuming stuff enough, and that can lead to all kinds of funny shenanigans. Oh, right, yeah, we have these chests here also full of freaking superconductors. Well, at least we're conducting in a very superiorly super fashion. Well, it was just a normal one. Inventory size bonus is 50. Equipment size grid 10 by 12. This one's inventory size grid is 10 by 10. 10 by 12. Now let us look at our fellow here. Running around in his cool, almost Warhammer 40k-esque thing with a backpack, with his tools hanging out, the proper fancy engineer. With his nice Wallace and Gromit style run. I always loved that one. Now, let us dawn upon him. True power, glory. Well, as long as I can find it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's still here. The mech armor is upon us. Oof. More inventory. Now look at that. Big chunkin' honkin' boy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He's gone full mech. He's got like freaking turret arm there. I see. That's what I meant by when flies. Go over water. Got freaking jets now. Hell yeah, boy. Nice. Now, of course, we're slow because our inventory doesn't have anything in it because we're, because of that. So now we put in power production, batteries. What a normal personal roboport? What kind of bullshit is this? Need to sleep again. Have a good evening, son of a. Hey, thank you for hanging out, though, Shug. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Take it easy. Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping for more fancy legs, but oh well, it is what it is. Here, now one of those. And I will have a look at these. So these need to be reorganized now. Our power went to 0, because when you lift up a battery and you put it back down again, it's just like the roboports. They get magically heckin' drained. Draining that. There we go. Hmm. 7 freaking batteries. Excessive. Perhaps. Also not my problem. 126 by 126. Charging spots 46. Maximum robots 294. How many do I have? I got 150 of these green ones. 250. I don't even have enough robots. We with bonuses range at 78%. Battery capacity 4.05 gigajoules. We can still fit a thing. And I want more legs. Ooh, hell yeah. See, the rare quality 2 was 3.2, with the rare level 3 quality chance of 4 plus 4%. 18.4 already. 3.2. So rare quality 3 is as good as an uncommon quality. Rare quality 2 as good as an uncommon quality 3. Interesting. And maximize the chance of this thing making something slightly better, slightly fancier. Ooh, should probably make sure those guys don't steal your resources. Here, have a steel chest. These are both feeding into this chest. Both with a chance of creating something with slightly more, like, higher rarity and all that, which really doesn't matter that much at this point, but, eventually, yeah, we'll be able to then use those to make similar to this one, then hopefully something that'll be more rare, more, more directly. Ah, well, we'll get there. This guy keeps on making these quality 2s. There we go. I'll keep you all going for a while. Oh man, so I don't need to worry about terrain. I can walk or run wherever the fuck I want. Nice. Now, we do have a question. Do we want to remain quite just this red? Oh, this is a weird fleshy color. Nah. Oh, now that's a good red. I like that one. Pleases me. Very well then. Yeah, so for any chance there, so these guys need to be straight up overproducing for these guys to not be burning through that, because we're making... Okay, we have kind of like acceptable amounts of... Oh, right. Science happening here. Let's do that. Artillery shell range, and after that one... Oof, plus 30%. That's a lot of range on the damage. Plus 10%. Won't take long. We can like just spam out even harder. Now that is something we do kind of want and very much, I dare say, need. We need them blue chippies. Well, you're almost done. This one, 16,000, so 8,000. I have to say no to you for a little while. You also are, oh, you're kind of almost done. You are nice to have. I don't know if we need you, at least not just yet. There we go. A whole bunch of research. Inqueued. I used to use steel of all the things. Yeah, bring that motherfucker 1,000 units of steel. I want for some freaking steel chests. We can fill them all. Uncommon steel chests. I'm gonna make those trains freaking pop. King cogs. Keep on turning into a heckin' problem. There you go. Go nuts. Grab some blues. Grab some steels. There. 2 more attempts. Ooh, pass your legs. Take forever for my batteries to charge up. Now got a movement bonus off. Plus 117%. Ooh. Now a movement bonus off. 156%. Nice. Oh, look at that guy go freaking flying everywhere. Beautiful. Now, turn you to 200. And 80 or so recyclers if possible. Do have a recycler machine maker here. We'll build everything with the sort of normals first. Yeah. You're just liking blues? Yeah, we're gonna work on that now, aren't we? And here I was thinking like, oh man, I gotta build me a freaking train station. Is that? No, you don't. There you go. Well, hello there, Mitchell. How you doing? Nice seeing you around, friend. Hello, hi. How are the doggos? How are you? The doggos are quite well. Mike, thanks for... Hey, of course. No worries. All the cool cats should be getting their shouties. What? Ah! There you go. Oh my god, I was so hyperfixated on the game yesterday. No worries. No, I'm playing Factorio. I totally get it. I often find myself playing the game and being like, wait, I haven't said anything for quite a while. Sorry, everyone. Again, sorry, everyone. It happens. I don't mean nothing bad. Just the game. It's got me. It's got its claws in me deep. Sound like bees? Yeah, these are my busy bees. Where's the... There's... And the blue chest. And the usual request. Vehicle acceleration 250, top speed 115. Okay, I might want to start making some of that nuclear fuel at some point. The acceleration is 250%. Same top speed, but dang. Yeah, no, the idea was here to just have like a place to have a train. I just got my freaking mech suit. Wow. Does remind me there's another thing I keep on forgetting to build. Or well, start building. Let's see. Can I build it in one of these? No. How far in the game are you in progression? Doesn't seem like early game. No. I'm... Oh, hell yes. In the game, I'd say you have... I've gone off the main planets. I pretty much dealt with most of the Vulcanist, like Forge World. Now, the planet that I usually build into sort of like Forge World, where I build all kinds of stuff and send it to space to other places. Now this is your early game slash, where the vanilla game was and all that. And then from here, yesterday got to Fulgora. And then there's the third main planet, because if we look here at the space map, so I've gone from the starting planet to Vulcanus. There you see one of my space vessels flying between the planets. It's so cool they can see these. Now I've gone to Fulgora. Then there's still Gleba, and these would be the core worlds. Then there's Aquilo, which is the sort of final world with its own final challenges, and after that it's a solar system edge, like the end, or rather a new beginning, where you have a new challenge. You sort of technically reach the end, the game ends here kind of thing, but then there's a whole mysterious stuff happening there. So yeah, I'd say mid-game, and after Gleba, then Aquilo is like late game. But these three are the mid-game, which happens after you've gotten off of Nauvis. The beginning planet, which I would call that would be the early game in space age at least. But yeah, I'm so happy with my armor, and now we're gonna have to make a new armor because we got ourselves a new armor because it is an uncommon rarity. The Gamba has worked. This has an inventory size bonus of 65. Our current one has an inventory size bonus of 50. Nice, 15 extra slots here. Then it has the equipment grid size. It's 11 by 13, whereas current one is 10 by 12, I believe. Yeah. So we can fit even more things. Night vision. And then all my mega batteries. And now the annoying part is because when you remove your batteries and such, the charge goes down to 0. And now they're all charging, but it takes a while. But good thing is I have 2 portable rare fission reactors on my back, 2 backpacks. At a portable nuclear power plant, so that's nice. I got some decent power outputs in a nice and lovely and constant fashion. My rare Mark III, so rare and uncommon, are doing as well. We'll see what the thing spits out. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Well, add a few of these. That's okay. They can fit. One more. I was wrong, I could not. Well, I probably can if I just move these things around. The annoying thing is, yeah, well, we can't, rotate those. And you are 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. So this one row here is being a menace. Well, hello there, another Jamie. Hope you're doing well. And again, Fulgora's has a lot going for it. Better for worse, and for better and worse. Goddamn, I like this song though. The only thing is, yeah, I can fit more legs in there. I want to keep all my roboports because I'm hungry for robots. I love my robots. Robots are friend. Oh well. Do that instead. Have those back. Oh, I have the thing now. So we go here, we can look at this, and we grab a normal steel chest. That one there. So it's not a passive provider. And feed the mech armor into the recycler, and we'll see what we get back. Needs more pooper capacitors. Blue holmium. Morning, hope you're enjoying Fulgora. Hello there, Crocky for 2:30 on the YouTube side. Yes, I am right now, especially because I finally got me a nice little mech suit, and it is an uncommon one already. So I've got like a decent amount of legs, fission reactors, batteries, and a crazy amount of roboports. And all of this is mostly sort of kind of working. Which is, you know, all we can really hope for, isn't it? Now, those buggers can get rid of those. Wait. Give me a steel stick and stone. Right. We make an assembler somewhere here. You'll be requesting a lot of rock because we don't have anyone making rail right now. And that's not very good now, is it? Especially because the idea is to make, you know, some funny, cool train madness. There. And with speed bonuses too. Alright, now we got someone actually consuming the freaking rock. At a decent speed. Keep on running out of steel somehow, but which is annoying because a few times we very much, steel was holding us back. I don't think I'm like throwing steel into a destroyer at any point. We're just pretty much only destroying the solid fuel. We're making rocket fuel as much as we can, and then whatever doesn't get used there gets into the recycling. Stone is mostly going for holmium, and now thanks to the magical butts also being sent in here to make rails. Sticks are being made from plates. Plates are being made from recycling these fucking cogs. And there we go. Plates were no longer being... Okay, well there now these guys were doing okay. Oh. There you go. There. We just got one of these making gambang for higher quality. Got it. Ooh. Nice one. I'm gonna let that keep on doing its thing. Okay, I'm so happy I got the freaking jetpack. Oh, you see, I ran there. Ended up doing all kinds of other shit. What I was supposed to do was get the shield making thing, the shield freaking machine on. See, words, I know them. I've spoken words. Trust me, bro. I've seen things. I've seen them with my eyes. I'm seeing things. They're often in disguise. Like carrots and handbags and cheese. Read ingredients. Set requests. There you go. Oh. And turn that one into a normal basic chest so that the robots won't try to move stuff from here to there. I got 2 trains underway. Well, they're happening slowly. The idea is because I have a mining thing here with the train just waiting to go. I made a sort of single personal transport train that I never got to really ride because now I have my freaking mech suit. So the idea was we're gonna build scrap mining stations, then the scrap will be delivered here. He will do a scrap sort of, well, we grind up the scrap. And then we load that stuff up onto other trains. And then we send those trains further in the network to different islands where we'll be then doing the, well, further processing. So we'll have one island purely for making water, one for just making the holmium juice and whatnot. But now, thanks to your... Magic of your intervention, I'm going to see if I can do a little something here. You got... best shit there already. I don't know, save power. Feels weird that we're running low on red chips of all things. Then again, I have been grinding them down. When what I should be grinding down is these guys. Ooh, artillery shell range 4 has been researched. Yeah, now I can just properly forget about those guys for a little while. I just wanted a shield generator because, you know, I got hit by lightning a few times and it took a lot of damage. Hopefully the mech suit, of course, will keep me alive slightly longer, better, faster, stronger. The trains are training. Hmm? Oh yes, yes. I wonder. Why are they getting angry now? Oh yes, of course, because we have improved range. Hmm. Gotta improve my light defenses. You know, lasers. Yeah, they're all waiting on someone to bring you. There you go, cliff explosives. Noise. Beautiful. Um. Oh. That's embarrassing. I seem to have accidentally removed my power lines feeding me to control the arms to feed fuel to my nuclear power plants. How silly of me. Now the steam turbines are now producing rather decent amounts of power. Those bastards never quit. It's true. They never do. They never learn. Hmm? Ah. Forgot about that. Oh, sending back the Naomis. Gotta drop off all of that shit. Nah, to hopefully keep him going for a while. Oh, over on the novice side. Sure should need to import those too, eh? Okay. Let's see. Have you made use of circuits on your travel so far? Oh yeah, for example here we have a decider combinator looking at the target temperature for our nuclear power plant and how much fuel does it have here in the old inventorium. There you go. It got emptied. So when its fuel is less than 1, so there's no more fuel in there, and its temperature is below 530, then this arm puts 1 piece of fuel in there. And there you go. And that way we don't, we maintain an acceptable temperature for our power production, but nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, yeah, seeing the nuclears was reminding me no sense wasting fuel on an already hot reactor. Exactly. And I'm using the same on my spaceships here. First I had just triggering on their speed and whether or not it's parked at a certain, because when to and from are the same place, that's when that value is 3. So if a novice or volcano, which is the ones it travels between here, see the value needs to be less than 3. So 1 is to, 1 is from, and its current speed needs to be below a value that I set up. I just said, 130, because why not? And then I have a timer that gives out a signal here. See, we use the constant value of check mark. Then we use the decider combinator to, if check mark less than 30, output the input count, so once per tick. So every half second, this one goes through a cycle. And when that signal is above or equal 27, output that star signal. So that way the pumps working little thrusts, and our fuel efficiency remains very high. Now, it doesn't need to be the fastest ship, it just needs to get there. And fuel efficiency is very handy when I only have one single chemical plant for both type of fuels. Yeah, so extremely cool. Nicking the idea. Hey, go ahead. I'm pretty sure I stole it from someone. Can't remember who. But yeah, because you have your pulsing sort of pulse signal coming from the when the pump should go on, because the pump's speed is 1200 units per second. So it pumps ridiculous amounts of fuel. There's no way to control how much what the thruster does with all that fuel. Then again, I currently have the pump attached to both inputs, but technically you could have it on only one, because it can't burn the oxidizer unless it also has the fuel, and it can't burn the fuel unless it also has the oxidizer. So that way you can maintain a certain fuel level, as you see there on the right, because one of the levels needs to be low enough for the efficiency to be really high, because it's full of everything, full speed, but the efficiency goes to 50%. Makes sense. Capping one intrinsically caps the other. Exactly. Yeah. Though I have it on both anyway, because symmetry pleases me. But you can absolutely, but you can make it work with just having one there. And then I have a system here, which I played around with, where I have an assembly machine with a recipe that is decided by set recipe. Comes in from this one, because it looks at if any value here that is less than 500 or greater than or equal to 1 will become its output signal. Well, that's weird. That's way more than 500 though. There's thousands of those purple ones. Okay, the idea was to like make sure that we have 500 of all chests, but now it made like insane amounts of active provider chests for some godforsaken reason. So I'm giving one value of everything to make sure that if something was at 0, it would still get that value. Now these are AND. So the out should be any that is less than 500 and output the first signal or the first signal pass. Oh! There we go. So that would be better. Oh, no bugs. I know the usual kind in this game is very true. And the ball and chain lurking as my family gets ready for the day. Hope you were a breakfast entertainment. Thanks. Hey! I'm glad you liked the ball and chain. Always glad to be of help. God dang, you stupid bugger. I just want to see if this thing, because once you're emptied... Okay, now it's just working, right? The value of yellows... You see, now it gets everything. I want to... Okay, so it has to be greater than 1, not greater than or equal to 1 on account of... Yeah, so that's why it didn't stop. So if here I do anything... Yeah. Okay, anything works, yeah. Because we had the greater than 1, because if there's no signal, you know, then there's no signal. So the problem was here. That's why I have this constant combinator sending out one of all the types I want to look at, so that it can determine what kind of chest to make. But if there was a chest that had its value at 0, which then, you know, plus this one ended up 1, well, 1 is not greater than 1, is it? So that was a bit of an issue. So now that's fixed. So again, it has an error state it can enter, which is when you have 0 of a type. Because when input signals are at 1, then it should be not doing anything. Because if we look at the previous step here one, wherein we do each green plus each of the same in the red, and this one should be outputting all of these values if all of this. Okay, so there's something here. I'm pretty sure we can make happen. Wait, is this one in fact pointless? Because I just want these signals and only these signals. That's what I wanted this one to choose, those signals. So this step might be pointless, because then this one does the each, so it looks at what we have, and we combine these, and this one just to make sure, because when I built this idea, I had 0 purple chests, right? So now these are all made, we get the value. And now if this value is okay, yeah, sure, there it works. Because there's that weird point where it was only 1. Where it got stuck on a value. So then here we can go back to greater or equal to 1, because it'll only be 1, and I want you to activate if you're 1, if you're, you know, there's none of it. So now that works. Okay, so the problem was in fact further back in the chain, and here one, because I'm using, you know, each and each, that's why I wanted to have this here step in between, where from these we filter out these values. Now, and it should not be greater than, it should be greater than or equal to 0. So if there were nothing, it would still output. Would it output that signal? Who knows? because here we're getting the input counts. So this is just a filter for everything. This is to make sure we have a signal for everything. And yeah. I might want to do another version of this one, but then on another planet. And this one, of course, because you're looking from getting the value from the roboport, so it only makes sense on a planet where you have then a large grid and all roboports are actually connected. Unlike Fulgora, because I'm going to be having like, might be one robo network here, one robo network there, and it'll be like, islands, as is the theme on the map here. So glad I asked about small questions, so I could completely derail your prior train of thought. Well, thank you. Another Jamie. It's okay. That's how I roll, in case you all hadn't noticed yet. Oh, right. Let's do a silly upgrade planner where we do from chest to rare chest. I mean, uncommon chest. Because I brought some with me. Neat. So now we got those, we got lamps. Yeah. And currently we're doing both outputs being then combined here with these splitters and then go into a 4x4 belt, but we could technically try to do a bigger one. Come on, yeah, bugger. Wow. I still haven't dared dabble in circuits and logistics networks yet. Beyond feeding and a defensive outpost roboport some robots if it starts to run out. For that one, I even made a blueprint out of it. So okay, let's see. Can I build it all right here? I made in logistics. I have my balancer, my bot network refiller, because it's surprisingly simple actually with the bot network and maintaining it. See, here I have one requester chest, which requests stuff from the network, and here I made separate things because I can't figure out how to do it. Sort of like just request all the bots of any kind. So this is like the different quality tiers. But the point is, I want a full 500, which is the maximum slider you can get for logistics bot in one, and the same for construction bots. For your basics, you probably would just want constructions and logistics in one. This is not really important until you start fiddling around with quality. And then I have two inserters. We'll insert them into this here roboport, which has I made a because you can make your logistic groups here. And this one just has, well, I want these things, right? Because you can only, that's all you ask for. 100 of both. So 2 stacks. So there should be 4 stacks of robots in here. And what you can ask from these things is available logistics. See here. Here. Because when it's connected to a wire, the circuit connection appears. We can look at not connected, so we can look at read nothing, read logistics network contents, and logistic network requests. And so read the unsatisfied item requests from the logistic network of this roboport and send them to the circuit network. So this could be handy for automating, like, refilling trains and things if you want to, I think. I haven't really mucked around with this too much. But network content is all I really care about. So and most importantly, the robot statistics. And here's to tell you in which signal it puts whatever number. So we have total logistics bots and available logistics bots, total logistics bots, available construction, total construction, and how many roboports are in this network. So that is R. So here was a T and R, and this one is reading Y and R. So both are reading how many roboports do we have, and then the total construction and total logistics. And what we do in here is we take the total amount of robots. So this will be construction robots, and we divide that by how many roboports are in this network, and we output that into signal. But I just chose 0 because why not? And then we do a little comparison. So how many robots do we have per roboport? If you're less than 100, because every one of them, I try to make sure they have their part of the roboport 1 logistics group here. So if there's less than 100, output the signal 1 with the specified output will signal a value of 1, so just 1. And I'm putting it into signal 1 because why not? And we're sending that to our inserter here, which is enabling or disabling itself, like if signal in number 1 is greater than 0. So if you're getting a signal, it's okay, you can put robots in the roboport. If not, don't put robots in the roboport. And the same thing on the other side, but for logistics robots. You see, because you set up the 1, and then you can, just, shift left click and right click. And now you copy pasted these things in here. Of course, you're not actually connected, so we do right. Okay. To demonstrate, I should probably do that. You see, because the default value is there's nothing, none of these are set. Then we shift left click, right click, copy pasted. Because these two insert have the same one because I'm using the signal 1. This one's output is only linked to that one. This one's output only linked to that one. So that's one way of doing it. And you can use the radars to send signals over long distances. That's useful to a couple networks. That's very true, Admanch. And that's why I haven't really done it before, but so far on this run. But that's why I put this radar next to my train station here, so I can use the. I can't remember what all you can even see on these things. So let's see. Let's put a box there. And we'll connect this box to this radar. Now, no. Read the container contents into the circuit network. I thought I could click the thing and just look at info. Fair enough. Circuit connection connected to 205. I saw a crazy Reddit thread the other day where someone had worked out how to multiplex radar, so they had channels with a different signal on each channel. Oh! That's neat. Cool. And here we had because the roboport, because you see here we could ask for here the network requests, right? So we can read what are the requests happening here. Now we can. And there are no requests currently. I mean, I guess I could put you there and make you requesting steel chests. And you are then send the contents of the circuit network to the train so they can be used for weight conditions. So we can tell things to the train, what it should do, where it should go, and so on. We can read the train's contents and currently stop the train station, send them to the circuit network. We can read the number of trains going to this particular train stop, including the stopped train. So we can have the train limits be actively set by this thing, set the priority, read the stopped train, and the train contents, so we can then make a decision with the decider combinator. That would probably have made a lot more sense if I would have done this a long time ago. So we do this, we do that. Now we can see what's actually in here. So steel chest 50, steel chest 96 uncommon. So this is, yeah, these are being requested by those two. Quality module 50. Ah, you know who's requesting all of this stuff? Me. So if I turn off personal logistics, only thing we see here is this 50 steel chests being requested by this guy. Because this guy is reading the logistics network requests, right? And that way, if you can then have, chest here, and you can, and if I remember correctly, you can also, set. Here, set request. What should they be asking for? Oh shit! See, okay. See, now we have a number that keeps on going up every second. Every tick, they add another 50 into it, because this thing is being added, so it adds this. So read both of these, which is higher than that one. You can read the contents and so on. And that way you can then have inputs and then outputs and deciders and logic, and then you can have a, you know... Oh, I was wrong. Because that's why, because if, for example, if you can have generic trains with interrupts, where you have trains and they have if there's nothing else to do, go to your depot station. And there you have, say, radars connected to the stations and deciders. And then you have, say, pickup stations, and they detect, hey, there's no train in here. So they send their signal into the radar network, which then they decide to reach that signal, like, there's a pickup station with no train inside. And then it tells that to the train, like, hey, yo, go to this station. And then it goes there. And because you have your generic interrupts, then it, depending on the contents of the stuff in its carriage, it then decides, okay, I'm a coal train now. I need to find, insert over here, drop off. And then he says, well, I'm coal train now. Find coal, drop off, drops it off. Then it says, then after that, it's empty. It says, oh, I don't know where to go now. Well, default is go to the depot to wait there again. And that way you can have generic trains moving around without always having to specifically make, like I have done so far in my train networks, like having a coal train, iron train, this or that, or so on and so forth. You can do time-based and frequency-based multiplexing. Ooh, that's interesting, Summy42. Thank you for letting me know, man. Hope you're doing well. The third was using a time-based. There was a ticker sending one channel per tick. I love generic trains. I do wish I could have run trains of different sizes and wagon types without having to be finicky with station names. I mean, that is just, yeah. It depends really on your ability and willingness to do the sort of setup. There's work to be done in advance. Like, for example, discovering, coming up with your various station names and so on. So what is the logic? Well, how do these things, discover each other and so on? I'm sure there's a mod to name stations according to circuit conditions, but I love my achievements too much to mod for now. Yeah, same here. I like modding things, but what? Oh. Back off to now, please. Now, why are you not picking up the stuff? Oh, right, this too. Got a little distracted with all these fun things. Alright. So now, because these are... So that's a 40 difference. There you go, you silly robots, and, you'll get there in the end. These just need to warm up. These are doing okay. Now we can just keep on adding more of these that way, and I guess because of choices I've made, okay, we should probably just, move this whole storage tank shenanigan. Alright, no there. There we go. I think I'll be able to need. I won't be needing that in the near future. But then again, we all need to put in a whole bunch of lasers, so you know, it's always good to be prepared and all that. Hmm. Sweet, sweet artillery. Gotta love murderizing the natives all the way from you know, another freaking planet. Ah, gotta love it. Ooh, oil. Because I saw some oil, yeah, here on the other side of the water, but this is the first sort of oil thing I found since just these two that I started with. Yeah. And I should lay claim to the rest of these lands. Oh well, only in due time. There we go. Kind of like the rocket turrets myself. Yeah, well, we're getting there. That is post-Liba. I like having then a nice collection of all kinds of rockets, and I'm thinking of doing a steel barrel factory over on Fulgora, and then just importing heavy oil by the barrel, so we can have flamers. So I think that could be kind of funny. Oh. There you go. No collections of random ass bullshit. There you go. There we go. Have a love it. Hello, Tesla turrets and flamers work great together. The Tesla turrets stun and slow down, so the flamers don't undershoot the fast enemies. Ooh. Well, thank you, Lafette and Carl. That is a good piece of advice. I'll try to remember that in the future. Sounds very neat indeed. Now, Volcanus Express. Okay, I don't think you're gonna make it. Whoop, head off to Novus. And what are you? You're liking blue chippies? You're like an acid. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. I hijacked that freaking pump. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't that embarrassing. Because I did this whole thing just so we could have, you know, some of these stored up for, well, making the bastards. Oh well. There we go. Do believe, yes, we have a robot. Bravest little robot. Braving in the storm. Riding the lightning. Boop. Now they're all safe again. Wonderful. Yeah, the B&D in lovely base. How's Casino doing? Why, thank you. It's going doing all right, except for the fact that, yeah, of course, we can't make anything above rare. Well, getting there. We have a whole bunch of level 2 rares, and we even have some tier 3 Mark 3 rares now, which is nice. The uncommon Mark 3 is as good as a, like this one, minus 5, 3.2. Yeah, they're identical. So that's at least an upgrade. Slowly but surely, getting there. Hey, we got a couple of shieldies. Nice. Oh. Concrete this time. All these guys are very hungry for steel. This is true. I'll turn you off for a little while. Let that steel build up again. Maybe we should start paving something. Okay, so let's see if we can start visualizing like what the hell are we doing here. Yeah, those will be mined as well, sent down, coming in from the side. Nope, it is best there. Okay. Look at this area here. We got 4 of these. Can't quite keep them all. Kind of working. 8 or 6 or something. Say 6. Of course, we then want to save power on these because these will be running pretty well all the freaking time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sounds acceptable. There we go. Ooh, Tesla turret done. Tesla ammo. Tesla gun. There we go. Hey there, Neon. How you doing? Not seeing you around, friendo. The scrap processing. Yes, that is exactly what we're working on here right now.
Hello, how are you doing, sir? What chaos are we ensuing today?
Hey there, Joji. Doing all right. We can look see just here at what all we can. Oh, what kind of chaos we can make, and how to proceed in making all of these scrap processing happening in the most efficient way possible. I think it'll be better if we give them a little bit more space. Wait, or am I just being extra dumb? Might have been. Let's see if we... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now you go. Not far. Oh, you actually do hit all of these. Ooh. Making a... Oh no! Fucked up. What about you, Joji? How you doing? I'll be having a nice day, friendo. Can't remember if I already greeted you properly. Yeah, that's the problem with freaking with Factorio. You get heckin' locked in. Okay, so now crap goes here, gets processed, gets sent out. We need more built. Dogo's a Burk. Can you show me your sorting array? Anything fancy with it? No, not currently, no. This is like my first proper, like, I'm gonna enter, the train age properly. So we have a mine happening, more mine to like enter the trains. And this is where we'll be then dropping off the scrap. We'll be processing it, then we'll be sorting it and then sending it to different places for different happenings. So far, just we have one chaotic silly base. Oh, good old starter island. Stuff gets processed, sent up, down the belt. Everything gets sorted out. Goes through these underground belts with also like a buffering sort of chest in between. And there's some robots bringing stuff back and forth. Nothing too crazy. But we definitely, and we have one single foundry. It's just, oh my sweet babies. All of that. I've completely forgotten to do that. Oh no. We've been like, missing out on free freaking holmium plates. Train. Anyway. And here we have some Gamba factories for making better gear, because I finally got myself some heckin' mech armor. Hell yeah. So we're gambling for better personal robo ports, legs, batteries, all that jazz. Even brought some nuclear stuff for making better nuke gear. And some shield things. Oh, I need to go get more gear anyway. And I love having the mech suits. No longer do I have to fear the horrors of the oil slowing me down, especially when I have all my extra leggies. Ow. I did get hit though, that hurt. That's why we need those shields. A decent amount of batteries. We have enough roboports for over 200 robots, 244 robots. 2.75 gigajoules of battery capacity. And, a whole lot of personal nuclear power. Almost ran past my own base. Man, this thing's so fast now. Ow. Goes zap right in the butt. What are my ships doing, by the way? Okay, you no longer have insane amounts of shit. That's okay. You are only 42. I thought I helped you out already. Well, I guess the blue chips are being produced just far too slowly. Yeah, I was making these freaking batteries over here, and Vulcan is sending them over space. And we need to start making those EM factories, sending them here as well, so we can replace all of our chip production with the sweet electromagnetic magic of Fulgora. But I do like my rockets, though. I think we need more rockets. I don't think this might be enough to... Oh. Get these friendos happy and going. Oh, I got the nose. And so we can export these. Oh, right. Casino Royale is on Volcanus. Waiting for the same stuff. Head off to Fulgora. You good? No need to wait for that one. How many do we have actually on? There we go. On these quality tools. $600 of those. We have 500 of these. We have... Oh, none. Excellent. I like to output into cargo wagons and sort from there. Ooh. And that's sort of what I was thinking, but just outputting straight into the belts, and then we'll sort a few things, and then some of them goes into, later sorting later on. I like the idea, Lafette and Carl. I'm having like, ooh. I'm having visions. Hey there, Realia. Sorry for the late reaction. Hope you're doing well. Casino Royale is doing okay here. Well, that'll be okay. Oh. That would help. I do that with stack inserters to filter full stacks. Yeah. I don't think I've just considered that now that you guys say it. I'm like, oh. And then you can have the train full of random ass shit going from the different stations, and they just grab the one from there. Makes sense. And belt-wise, I am requesting 300. Give me more. In fact... No, Casino Royale has already left, but you could. There you go. Request more of those. Ooh, look at that. 60 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you, Arealia. That's wonderful. Thank you very much. It was lovely when people, actually like hanging out. Alright, those are just making the assembly machines. We don't have anyone making those right now, so we're going to do a... Nice little awkward. And I'm gonna change you to do. There we go. Hey. Rockets are going. Now, how large are these things? Oh, they're also like a square. Oof. It's a very awkward shape. There's nothing really I can put in these. Alright. It was always a good time. Glad to hear it. Glad you like it. Alright, scrap here is running out. What the frick? Again? Oh well. You'll get stuff done. Slowly but surely. I'll just fly off. You're all like, whee! Have I named this station? Nope. So, in the name of how we do scrap, pick up. Color, I want purple. There we go. And one of these days, yeah, we'll sit down and actually figure out how to properly make the whole generic train system, but today is not that day. There we go. And you will be... Jeebus. Meat sack. I like the name, but alas, no. Rub off. Also, angry purple. What? I mean, 1,000 bulk inserters. There you go. Okay, so if these are to be filled, and again try to remember how to make a slim inserter thing, but I can't be bothered. We're just doing that. It's quick and dirty. So I need to know how much space these will take. Oh. some kind of really silly little rock there in the way. Oh. It's not there, but here. Yeah. Because here again, yeah, they pull in 60. 60 could go in here, but having that then spread on both sides means that the train itself will be just refilled a lot faster, so that's neat. And then, of course, all of these being uncommon ones mean extra storage right here. I remember when I discovered that you can use symbols in names. Now most stations are item plus up arrow or down arrow. Ooh. That's handy, because I'm using the symbols in names, so for the flag. So does that mean you could then rename stations using signals much easier that way? Because you can just use symbol up, down, and have sort of generically, like if this place requires something, then turn station name into, you know, required item and down arrow. I don't know why would you want to do that, but I guess you could. All right. Which in and of itself is kind of neat. There. So now it should be evenly spread there. So this is sort of the minimum size we'll have for a station. And also very important, you want to make sure, usually at least, that you might want to have a way for a train to like just bypass the entire station in case they, for whatever heckin' reason, decide to drive in here. They come to the conclusion like, yay, there's nothing here for me. So they can just, you know, drive on down and be like, yup. You solved my problem, confusing input and output. Ah, well, that makes sense, Lafette Carl. I was also like sort of envisioning that in my head, like, that would make sense, yeah, because it's sort of like linguistically very sort of, what's the word? No, it's not ambiguous, but it's like, you know, well, it can be anything. I'll keep this bastard busy for a little bit. We'll make that though in the mix. That's 2200, that one's at 2000. Yeah, it's fine. Now, what's your opinion on using a different power source on Fulgora? I personally like to stick with pure lightning, but I can see the appeal of using boilers during the daytime. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, it really depends on how you build stuff. I'm just sort of trying to save power and build stuff in a way where I don't mind if they run out of power for a while. But boilers would definitely work, yeah, because you have your ice, you can get your water, you got your solid fuel, so why not? Definitely works. And I use logistics chest symbols for station names. Red are provider stations and blue are for requesters. Ooh, Sami 42. That is a very clever one. Yeah, I like that. So this way we would have scrap goes in, then we have 3 possible stations going out with this setup. Unless, of course, then we had more stations down here, which would be what we'd probably end up doing. Now, I was thinking we'd have 1 train for just ice, 1 train for the holmium, and 1 train for just rock. Because, yes, we can have different kinds of stuff in them, I know, but I wanna. So we're gonna do it this way. So this would be your at least your basic 3. Then we could have an extra station for like all the other and the other bullshit, and they go get sorted elsewhere. That's sort of why I also made this connection here, so we can have then trains coming in from here and driving up here. Like from down up, and then we'll have stations here where they can gather other stuff. So this would be at least for the holmium solution station production here. You know, holmium ore, stone, ice. Ice then gets delivered to another island where it's all just melted into water, and any excess is just thrown into freaking recyclers facing into each other to be unmade. Okay. And then we can add more of these scrappers, pretty much just going that way. Yo, Casino Royale, do you have a ridiculous amount of bulk inserters? Yes, you do. Heckin' fan-fucking-tastic. Now on Fulgora, we gotta zoom out and zoom on in here and see, will you remember to request ridiculous amounts of bulk inserters, please? Do. And those. Oh. Don't really care about those right now. How about these? How about those? Yep. Now let's go collect what we can from the old main base. For trains, I literally only did a simple back and forth between 1 scrap pickup and a single vault. And a single vault island and 1 drop-off point at the main island. I'm pretty much allergic to trains, lol. Very understandable. That's sort of my original first experience with Fulgora as well. But this time, you know, I'm trying to have fun and enjoy the experience here. Oh, and you should probably get a schedule. Add interrupt. Can't remember how to activate these sensibly. Here we'll do a group of Fulgora and cargo wagon. Okay. Full cargo inventory and at pickup. Cargo gets emptied nice and fast. And I got nowhere to go. Meat sack. No. There's 3 of them called meat sack. Love it. Oh yeah, because I copy pasted it, right. Yeah. Drop off empty, pick up full. There we go. Alright, so now you got at least some shit, being delivered from point A to point B. This guy's just hanging out, it's fine. Bring me my things. I required them for construction. Don't need to worry about this too much. But we're gonna be putting some lights, because, why not? Lights are all nice and fancy, aren't they? Open up a little bit more inventory. Full 1,000, and make that 200 for now, because we're gonna do quite likely some sortie madness. And Casino Royale. Doing good. Also, Vulcanus, does this mean you've actually been getting... You got 5 of them though there. Oh yeah, you won't do anything. Yeah, they'll deliver 20 at a time. It's better than nothing. We want to bring those over to... well, Vulcanus and eventually other places. Ooh, look at that. A slightly fancier shield. Yep, that's fine. No need to worry about it. Alright, one nice and efficient... Oh, how good is my shield, by the way? I forgot to check. Shield hit points 195, recharge speed 15.6 hit points, thanks to it being slightly fancier, and maximum consumption 468 kilowatts. Very nice. Oh yeah, thanks to having like extra big chests. We can fit so many things. And even with all of these, we didn't have enough fucking grabby arm thing. Where's my grabby arm? The hell? They're kind of idle, those, inserters. Oh, I guess we'll have to run back again. Well, good thing is, Max with his fancy legs is nice and fancy and fast. Ah. Gotta love it. Seeing a train just flying on by. Means we can bring me a whole bunch of those too. Right. Of course, we'll have to do an interrupt where if fuel is below X. But not what? There you go. Yeah, power is okay for now. We got 500 grabbies, 1,000 belts, 200 splitters. We should hopefully be able to get at least something done there. Hey, the shield has kept us safe from a most devastating lightning strike. All right. Ah. There we go. Right. There we go. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Meat sack. No. Not the sack of the meat, but ice cube. Ice cube pickup. Means we need to then... figure out how do we filter for the ice cube? Oh. Oh yeah, boys. There we go. So now we'd have at least ice. And then we could have the... literal copy.
Sonoff 10 needs some TP.
You're quite right. It's only been 7.5 hours. Oh, man. Alright, and then you would be... hold me more. You'd be stone. And then there's the 9 other things I still need sorting and, you know, dealing with. That'll take ages for them to, you know, get any of that shit done. We'll do this here meat sack. Will be, in fact, the holmium or pickup. Color is kind of pink. A little bit of a purple tinge. Yep, works for me. And then good old stone. Pick up. Color is more orangey brown yellow. Yep, works for me. Yeah, having these things be fed from both sides would it? Yeah, in fact, makes it all take so much more space. I guess we could then have some less specialized. We could have one for like gears or like all the solid fuel is kind of wasteful. And batteries are important, so battery train. Like I'm thinking like maybe we do like blues and reds like chips together, so one chip train. Could work. Alright. Well, first we gotta put some lights on our stations here. Oh, in fact, yeah, you're right. These need to be smart lights. You have excess solid fuel. You can maybe pour it into a high-quality rocket fuel. Make those trains faster. Yeah. That's a fair point. Hmm. Oh, Not an issue right now. Yeah, I'll be just fine. I'm at a similar point right now. I'm trying to find a home for all these damn gears. But yeah, doing the gamba on the rocket fuel actually is not a bad idea at all. Ooh, Yonatan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Nice. How you doing there? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. Hope things are going well. Yeah, this is sort of like most sort of industrial scale freaking sorting that I've ever done in this game. And yeah, I need to go walk the dogs soon, but I'm thinking, so if we put the rest down here, and we just, I don't know, ignore these, or we try to... we can kind of mine pretty close to those. But yeah, the idea was then to have like a generic crap train. So I guess, yeah, this track could then continue further down here, do a loop, then go up, and we'll have well, everything else goes into generic crap train for now. And then generic crap train goes to the... Oh yeah, that was the plan, wasn't it? Yes, we'll have unsorted. So unsorted goes to generic crap train. These are the ones I know we want to focus on, like water, and holmium and stone first. This is like the holmium fluid, because it is one of the main things in here. Then the random unsorted crap train can then, drive around, and yeah, then we can have stations that for the various drop-offs that it goes through, and if and then those will have sorters and like grabbers that are filtered, so they only grab what's in the train. Then the train recognizes, well, I'm in this station, and red chip station. If cargo red chips is 0, continue going. Yeah. That was such a big island. Exploring and radar. Don't see, because the very first island that I'm working on isn't that. God damn it! I'm glad I brought. Imported thousands of robots here. I don't have that many roboports, but I have a couple, and then they're enough to just my random boxes of the yellow stuff. Yellow boxes of random shit. Very important. So now steel is being actually collected again. Now it's not backing up like it did. If it will, then we'll just let this guy grab steel again and make even more train rails. We have all this random ass production of random ass shit. You are unlucky, aren't you? You have yet to make... You made a bunch of these. Oh, a bunch, but you made a few of those, but yet not a single high rarity one. Well, you made a high rarity one, so that's nice. Count that as a win. Yeah, bring more electric engine units for our random crafting, please. There we go. Gotta love the random. Very true, Crazy Maga. Gotta love the heckin' random. Oh no! I'm in danger! Shocking. But it's okay. I got a magic stick. There. High voltage. Exactly, Edmund. Junjun want to know how we keep starting fires. Got C Block working on 2.0 today, so happy. Ooh. Almost C Block. Why do I know that name? It's angels and bulbs, but you're in an ocean. Oh, yes. God, this plan has eerie music. That's very true, another Jamie. It's not fully released yet for 2.0, but I got it working on some tweaking and some GitHub cloning. Ooh, nice one. I do love the modding scene and everything for this game. It is just, you know, pretty goddamn cool. Making fantastic. What's a good color for random bullshit go? What's a good color? What's a good? What is our unsorted nonsense picture? Scrap recycling pickup. And your color will be nothing. Deep green, there you go. There. Robbing the system biggest alien graveyard. That's very true, yeah. You on Linux? No, just Windows 10. I'd like to be on Linux, but I'm not nerdy enough. I don't have the power. There you go. We'll leave some droids here to do the droid lord's work. Looks like some non-blocking autosaves. I don't know, maybe. There you go, random bullshit, go! Alright. What the? Most process except smelting and chemistry turn to 25% of the ingredients average fluid ingredients. Oh, I thought I saw some of them having quality, no, but it's my boxes that have the green quality. Ah, see, I confused myself. Streamer has hurt himself in his confusion. Many such cases, yes. Alright. So, stuff's happening. Getting a bunch of ice, which is nice. Some nice ice. How to spot a Linux user. They'll tell you. Oh no, elephant car. Yeah. Same for vegans. So true. Not always. Most of the time, though. Okay, there's one more station we're gonna have to build, which would be like a... Okay, so this would be like, you know, just bypass everything station. Or path. Alright, so we're gonna have to have a refueling station, but maybe that can be here or some shit. It'll be fine. Because we need the train to bring in stuff like, you know, fuel and all that good jazz. Or we have a... You know, we could sort out some of the solid fuel and we can have just fuel production happen here, like on site. That could be a good idea, actually. It'll be easy enough to, like, just, you know, add sorters here. That's why I also was enjoying the fact of leaving it also open, so it'll be easy enough to then divert stuff to the side and do something else, pretty much. And also, we should be able to put more... There you go. Interesting how they're still like favoring a side. But it must be... Yeah, here. Where it's happening. Yeah, because these favor one side of the belt. They are truly belt agnostic. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Agnostic. Oh, soon switch to Linux. Still on Win 7. Nice. I'm on Win 10 and I'm also hoping to switch to Linux at some point in the near future. But, you know, my current rig just works. So, and it's old. But it works. So, sort of just living with that. Also, don't mention it unless the subject comes up. But I've been using it since the 90s. Ooh, nice one. So people use it and don't talk about it, including a couple of streamers. Yep. Alright, now if we were to then divert the solid fuel to the side, and we use that to make the... but then we'll need light oil though. Which means I'd have to snag some of the ice. And the idea is that is not supposed to happen here. So for the concept to work as intended, I'm gonna have to run back to base quickly. The sun is red, the old scrolled. I'll bow my head in deference. Yeah. I mean, Linux is cool, but it just involves so much, you know, setup and, like I said, my current, you know, I'm also a firm believer in the whole, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. kind of situation. Not being sarcastic, I've only been using it since '06. Only heard tales of the bad old days of writing your own network drivers. Now bring me 3 sets of logistic bots. Or 4. More stuff to bring. There. Well, it worked on ISP. They used BSDI Linux as their network admin. I kind of get used to it quickly. Linux today is nice though. This laptop came pre-installed with Kubuntu. Most require very little console usage anymore. Yeah, that is very handy. I've used Linux very little, but that was also just in like terminal state because I did some, some basic very basic, very low level debbing on the Linux. Give me a quick sec. I'm trying. Hello, the wicked Amias. Well, hello, SOH. I'll be lurking, watching, and learning. Well, thank you very much. But also, thank you. But Sally, I'm also a little bit on the end of my stream area time here. So I'm gonna have a quick look-see at what we can do down there. Put down a new train. And then, currently just manually bring in some rocket fuel. But yeah. Well, no, we got the thing kind of working now. Oh, and that just depends on what flavor you choose. If it's Arch-based, you're gonna be in the console more. If it's Mint, Kubuntu, or Zorin, they're designed to be more newbie-friendly. Yeah, I'm very okay with the whole console thing, so I don't mind that one. I'm more excited to just see what'll happen with the GameCube and the Steam OS, because that is, technically Linux, and that will be one of the big ones that, at least I'm guessing, will be, something that brings. We'll be bringing Linux to the masses, if you will. Jamie, I know Fulgora is coming along nicely. Don't know how long it's going to fare the RAM crisis, but I hope it lands well. Yeah, it's true. And the RAM crisis also will be an interesting one because that is a bubble that is just built to burst because it's all based on the whole AI thing, and it still doesn't actually have a good marketplace for the whole data centers things. So that'll be an interesting thing to see. what ends up happening there. I'm super paranoid that there's a big push to take computing outside of the hands of regular folks and make it all use shitty rental services. Hope I'm wrong, though. I mean, that is pretty much a push that's been going on for the past decade or so, so, you know, it's... You're not wrong. But at the same time, there is no true monopoly that can make that happen. It was because... Or if there was one, the Steam OS and the way they run things with a very sort of hands-off kind of attitude, rather than having this sort of, like, iron grip on the industry, like many other companies do in many other industries, I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about the future. And it'll be interesting to see where it all ends up going. Oh, we can also declare like what is accepted inside whatever these things. So I can actually have multiple trains coming to the same station and then being filled with whatever. Ooh, so we can do some like on here sorting. I realize far too late, but hey, better late than never and all that here. And with these big old giant chests here, the entire process can keep on running for a while before, you know, the train actually needs to leave. And yeah, we could put in some more of these though. When was the last time you heard about Stadia? Huh? Ooh, sorry about that one, and then blah blah. I highly recommend Zorin for newer people. It has built-in Windows compatibility. You can literally double-click on 90% of Windows installers and it just works. It has? Oh, crazy mate, that is pretty freaking amazing. Jesus Christ. Up you are, yeah. And the RAM stuff is this stupid AI crap. Everyone's jumping on the AI bandwagon and the consumer level stuff is so backburner. And this caused massive supply and demand, and we all know what happened with high demand, high price. Exactly the crazy market. I mean, that's the thing, because if I feel like everyone knows that the AI bubble is exactly a bubble, everyone is just gambling. Everyone's holding their hand in the fire, and they want to be the last one to pull out, you know, as much money as possible, and not be the one you're left with, you know, shit in their hand, like, ah, shit, you know, it's getting hurt, so on. So it is a massive gamble based on not very much, actually. It's an interesting thing in many ways. Ooh, and power consumption is, pretty okay, actually. So I'm gonna do... First we do a quick little copy here. How many can we fit? We can do... 2. Should be able to. Here's the power of the angriest ghost. There we go. Well, sorry, I'm getting, like, completely chock full, but that's okay, because we can now then actually bend this and just expand this way until we get a full 60 belt, I guess, if we want to. For now, though, it works. And then we can do another copy on this side if we want to then turn this from a 4-belter to an 8-belter. which we can with the outputs. Yeah. And expand that a little bit upwards, and instead of have these being sent down here, or sure we can do that. Yeah. If you want to. For now, stuff works. Stuff flows. Things are happening. And there's always some crisis in PC parts, disks, then GPUs, now RAM. Yeah, I mean, it happens everywhere. It's, housing crisis, whatever. I mean, there's bubbles everywhere. It's a hype train. It is a gamble. It's what businesses have done in the past and will do in the future. It's nothing new in that sense. It's just, shitty when it happens because all the bystanders, the actual users of the product are losing out quite a lot. But, that's the nature of the game, I'm afraid. And then, there was some crazy PC parts, disks, GPUs, and RAM. The bubble will pop where factories will come online to meet the demand. But will the prices come back down? Who knows? Well, I mean, that's the thing, because when the bubble bursts, because no one really wants to pay these prices, and the good thing is there's still enough competition. The problem is always when you no longer have competition and all you have left is, an actual monopoly. And those are the problematic ones, because then they can control the price. As long as there's enough people, players in a field, then you have actual competition, then prices are likely to come down, because then it's, who will, put the prices down first wins, and then everyone else will follow suit. And I was glad when I realized why the new requirement for Windows 11 was AI. I was tempted to upgrade a couple of PCs, but not now. Yeah, I'm same here, when the whole AI, I mean, that's, again, yeah, because AI is really cool, it's fascinating, like, really fantastic futuristic technology in so many ways, but the way it's being used by industrial and like company interest right now is just ridiculous. So, and yeah, not an AI Luddite. I'm all for interesting things to be done with AI, all kinds of like new ways of doing pattern recognition, cancer research, all kinds of cool shit. But all these like, hey, let's put a chatbot in it and call it AI and, just charge people extra and we'll force it in you, even if you don't want to. We'll make your programs worse because now there's an AI chatbot in it and it needs to load. And what do you mean you don't have the highest, newest, like, freaking machines that can, like, just make all this AI nonsense run very quickly? Like, no, I got a 10-year-old rig. I'm special. My old machine works and I want it to work the way it does and it, it'll help me play my games and stream. But it's, now my website is slow because there's an AI there that serves no purpose. None. Other than pissing me off and making me just more actively look for competitors. And there's doomerism social, absolutely, yes. There's always. When there's a bubble happening, there's always doomerism. And it's the very thing they said was impossible under capitalism. Or what? Cronyism and monopolies? Yeah. True capitalism is about, healthy competition. Practically, though, it always veers away from the ideal, the true ideal capitalism, and it always ends up being about, well, all kinds of bullshit, including, cronyism, corruption, silos being born, all kinds of nonsense. It's tragic, but it is what it is. And not going to do 11 until someone crass-acts spyware shit out. That is also another thing I don't quite like. Yes. That's why I'm thinking like I'm hang out on 10 until then I'll either go like full Linux or we'll do a Linux, and then also I really am interested in getting to see how Steam OS works out. I just find it fascinating. And I don't think it'll affect normal consumer products, not too much, no. There's some price variance, but the local consumer products will most likely just focus on, a healthy competition. And there is, maybe it's better to eat some of the loss on profit for a little while and just wait for the bubble to blow over. The chips and TV are different from a PC, very true. Right now, AI is nothing more than Google on steroids, lol. Yeah, it is a really fascinating piece of technology. It's absolutely amazing. It is the world's best insane chatbot, but that's kind of all it is. And I'm all for better cancer detection, less fan radicalizing pensioners on Facebook with deep fake videos. Yes, that is always tragic and bullshit, but that is Nothing new. You remember tabloids, fake news and things, all that. It's just, it looks different. It's much more efficient, most likely, than it used to be, but it is, the news lying to you has always been there. That's why media literacy has always been very important, and doubly so nowadays. Or, 10 times. And artificial shore intelligence, don't make me laugh. Yes. But it's very cool what it does. It is still a very cool tool, it's information processing, dealing with information, all that. And plus, welcome to the AI spaghetti code with build your own AP with AI, app with AI. Yeah, good luck upgrading your troubleshooting. Yes, it is. Vibe coding is a fascinating thing. It is actually very cool what people can do with it, but it's not. Even though it's sort of marketed as, hey, here's a cool way for, even if you don't know, you're not a coder, now you can make your own apps. And it's like, no, the whole vibe coding thing only really makes sense if you already know how to code, because it can help you, automate some stuff, but you have to be able to understand what it does and does, what it does right, what it does wrong. And for that, you actually have to have experience and know what you're doing. You can't just vibe code with, hey, make me the cool app, and it does the cool app, and like, yay, I'm a developer now. I was like, no, it's not really how that works, you can try. And I don't know if you're running a dual machine setup, but you could ostensibly dip a toe in it by just making the stream machine Linux, even the gaming rig Windows for the time being. Another, Jamie, that is exactly my plan for the future. I have my one single PC right now. If I then get a better machine, that'll be then for the gaming, and the old one will be turned into Linux machine. Sorry, babes. Made me feel better. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah. Never underestimate the hype machine, which it is currently hyping everyone up, and the fact that it is, that's how you make bubbles, and bubbles will burst. Lots of many people will make money, lots of people will lose money. The world will go up, the world will go down, and it'll keep on spinning. It's not the first time. It's just very different. Like, it looks very different. New technology. And hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. I'm a software engineer myself, been coding since MASM assembly. Oh, hey, that's very cool, Clay Smog. And I was at McDonald's for burgers, this new thing I call vibe cooking. Nice one, another Jamie. Hey, I'll be seeing you around. And everyone else, I'm trying to, end the stream here. My dogs desperately need to go have a walk. And indeed, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And thank you, Ringy, on the YouTube side as well. I understand not everyone likes trains. I do, but I personally like trains. And this silly little setup is sort of working right now, which is odd enough. Ooh. And thank you, the Crazy Magi, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more Factorio. Though it will be, so in the morning I might be able to do a little bit more on my single player, and after that it will be another multiplayer Factorio adventure. We'll be returning to the magical land of Dhaka with the Twitching and Haza. And how about the game deving? I'm sorry, Sankira, but the addiction got me, and I had a bit of a big sad, so I decided to just do play the game for a while. The game deving will have to return, if nothing else, then next week. I was thinking, I'm probably gonna not worry about it this week. I've been doodling a lot on paper. I realized I've noticed problems I wasn't aware of, and I know how to fix them preemptively. And thank you, Lafette and Carl, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. Nice hanging with you guys. Hey, now hanging with you too as well. You as well, Lafette and Carl. And I was supposed to be a mage, like a magic user, but my key used to stick on my old PC. Nice one. And watching you three take on a Death World was a great time. Looking forward to more. Yep, another Jamie, that is exactly what we'll be doing tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm going to have to now save the game. Well, like shave for the good old 100 times. And where's the music? We gotta find someone to raid. Drink and industry. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at that train station. Looks like a computer chip. Yeah. I'll be writing unit tests for stuff I wrote today, so I'll be probably watching you. Hey! Nice. My time was perfect. Oh well. Yeah, so. And yeah, the main game will for the foreseeable future will continue being Factorio. Yeah, tomorrow multiplayer, day after that, well, that's a Friday. Friday's usually my day off. We'll see if there happens to stream anyway, because the addiction is strong, the addiction is real. And now we're gonna raid on out who's out and about. Hey, Perkos is just starting, and he is always a good time. But first we'll have to double check. Okay, I was thinking, hey, Wolf, maybe go for raid Wolf. No, he's been up for 18 hours, that madman. Okay, I don't think he'll be on for too much longer. Is anyone I know playing Factorio right now? Nope, they're not. So, yes, I'm gonna send you all over to Perkos. A fantastic streamer, a lot of fun. Plays also like some sort of automation puzzling games. Oxygen not included. Has been seen playing Stationeers. Currently also mainlining his main game, which is a Vintage Story. He is currently also playing, and he's testing the newest pre-releases of the newest updates and all of those cool mechanics. Oh. And also, correct scene. Also. Oh, you don't snooze those ads. No ads for all you lovely people. Now, Sankira, Chris Mate, Cyclomatic is live. He is one that usually knew. Hey, okay, cool. I'm afraid I already said, we're gonna go for Perkos, so I'll keep that in mind. Crazy Mate for Cyclomatic. Maybe we'll do that next time. But I'll send you all over to Perkos. Wonderful streamer. Cool dude. And always a good time. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And hey, all the best to you as well, another Jamie. And then, no hypocrisy, Crocky, and everyone else on YouTube side as well. I know you're there. And, yeah. I think that's it. That's it then, yeah. I gotta go walk those dogs. They're desperately in need of a piss. Okay. See you around, my friends. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.